Sorry, where was I? Ah, yes. They say of the fable that businessmen croon that dog may be dog, but he pays the raccoon. Filling up the coffers, billing up the otters, watching them squirm. Yes, lions and tigers and bears, oh my firm. I've made mountains from founding these half-finished villages. Run down little towns that I fill up with idiots. Declare one the mare, flare their ego a little bit. Charge them with fixing it, then charge for the privilege. You buy land at a high deposit when I drop profitable hovels on it. Each island is like a wallet, cause I got the whole place in my pocket. You crank the land value with every little bit of spit and polish. If I get a better tenant than you, well thank you, everything's demolished. It's about time I took some more payments from your good selves. I'm just balancing the books, but I'm still waiting on the bookshelves. You promised you'd build me once you patch the fence. Don't like it, then bill me, I'll just add it to the rent.
Never seen a game so twee, but there's administration fees. For this little haven we chisel from complacency, and we pay gratefully, slaving every day for the price tag attached to the back of our new horizon.
A tie that racked up a tycoon can't handle my mess, you'd best stick with Splatoon. You'll be knee deep in seashells before we hit noon, and that's hardly a dent in the debt you've accrued. You may wonder why we keep moving around. The houses you buy aren't that structurally sound. A few years will lapse, they collapse to the ground, and these suckers cough off for another new town. You call me amoral? Is that what you think? Well, at least I've not driven my assistant to drink. Poor dear little Isabel is caught in a living hell. It's fishing in yard work, not building a citadel. Overworked, underpaid, that poor little shih tzu, managing a bunch of animals, I guess it really is, I guess you see the fun there. Some mare you turned out to be, if I do say so. How fitting in a town full of critters that the only human is the scapegoat.
Never seen a game so twee, but there's administration fees. For this little haven we chisel from complacency, and we pay gratefully, slaving every day for the price tag attached to the back of our new
Extortion has seldom been so inoffensive. No matter the tax and whatever the rent is, they flock and they herd just to pay their expenses. With no picket line except a few garden fences. Read between the lines and you might find the margin. So eat up the jargon, don't argue the bargains, or I'll add a no pets clause. It wouldn't be hard, and I'll have every resident live in the garden.
Never seen a game so twee, but there's administration fees. For this little haven we chisel from complacency, and you pay it gratefully, slaving every day for the price tag attached to the back of your new horizon.
Right, rent's due, and I think you owe me some nuts, or fruit, or fish, or something.
Video games helped me survive through the hardest times. Gaming kept me alive through the darkest nights. Gaming let me live a little life in my mind that I could quit if I didn't like it, but wouldn't have known it if I didn't try to give it. There's a different type of literature, cinema, the vision of a different time. My daily life changed since I gamified it, made it mine. It wouldn't be the same if I stayed inside my alien mind. I've been failing life, unable to find a way to hide it. This pain inside, it's great to get to take a pride in it. My brain is trying, playing mind games, so I'm playing my games to stabilize and save my life. Games let me keep score, but otherwise I want to be able to summarize the basic reason why I'm even here for. See a door and open it, see a portal, go for it. See all alone, you're motionless, you know to click and open up that coconut. We speak for those that haven't spoken up, there's loads of us. We were asleep but now we've woken up. Games help me survive through the hardest times. Gaming kept me alive through the darkest nights. Although though on the surface it seemed I was sitting isolated. My purpose really was to socialize outside my cage. You see, this virtual world was the environment I'd find my mates in and be part of something larger than the size of my location. I came to judge others on character traits and not the nation. Learn teamwork, communication and cooperation. I played civilization with other civilizations. Traded shots, gifts and information. Give and take. My Game Boy's old and grey, but it's the same Game Boy that I hold today. How could I have sold it? Faced the pain of seeing it thrown away. So now it sits by my Switch. Another generation. Gaming gave me a rich extracurricular education. I went to places at ages school never bothered teaching. The USSR to Egypt and even more farther reaching. I've been part of the crowd in revolutionary France. Fleetingly felt what it felt to give a brand new future a chance. I empathize with other points of view. Living in a bubble, what else was a country boy to do? In fact, I took my surroundings for granted till my eyes fell upon an oblivious sunset. Nearly cried, waiting for the dawn to come. Morning sun, feel it rise. Now I appreciate experiencing the real skies. I come outside, summer rain splashes on the paving, and I'm like, these graphics are amazing. How many polygons are in a single drop of liquid? The figure's probably bigger than even your God predicted. The laws of physics are a code by which we're not restricted, cause we've been modding it since the first bit of rock was lifted. Real life and VR life are gonna be like spot the difference. It's not really a surprise, we realize we got addicted. Logging in can steal time until we've lost the big picture. Popular opinions we see online are often twisted, but despite the cost of this, I'm highly optimistic. To lead the drop and reach the top, we've got to risk it. We've got to paint on the wall of the cave, unless we want to keep replaying the oldest to save. You're not just holding the fort, mate, you're holding your fate. That's why I'll take my control to the grave. So until the day my face is like my Game Boy old and grey, I will remember that I'm never too old to play. Games helped us survive through the hardest times. Gaming kept us alive through the darkest nights. We speak for those who haven't spoken of. There's loads of us. We were asleep but now we've woken up. Games helped us survive through the hardest times. Gaming kept us alive through the darkest nights. We speak for those who haven't spoken of. There's loads of us. We were asleep but now we've woken up. Games helped us survive through the hardest times. Gaming kept us alive through the darkest nights. Games helped us survive through the hardest times. Gaming kept us alive through the darkest nights. Games helped us survive through the hardest times. Gaming kept us alive through the darkest nights. Blippity blip blue. A blippity blip blip.
Yeah, this one's for the OGs, old geezers and fogies. We're about to discuss some heavy topics, so I might open with a real light joke, right? Real life is a real life roguelike. There's no F5 key to rewind what we don't like, so we spend most of our time just hoping that we won't die. So when I look around and see someone that's elderly, I tell myself they're either winning life or found a cheat. And yet they're treated as some selfish freaks who failed to leave, who somehow outstayed their welcome with the power to breathe. Well, I've come around to tell them, though I doubt it's seldom seen, that the very present is the present I'm proud to receive. This is for the OGs, old geezers, fogies, bolted up in the old folks home with no keys. It must be lonely up atop the holy escalator, but eventually we're each the next to leave, so check you later. Being senior seems to me between being tuckered out and realizing there's so much to not give a fuck about.
It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, 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 lonely.
Lonely time.
It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, lonely, lonely.
Such a lonely time. To the church going folk, I hope you all pray for me, because I've no hope of growing old gracefully. Life's a fatal disease, so I'm just waiting to see what exciting places it might be taking me. I'm going to be your no AP, that's OP. Hope to be as old as Gandalf and Obi-Wan Kenobi. Living is so me, I'm never gonna get enough, although I won't reach the 127 club. Prejudice putting needless junk between us as the devil does. The way we treat them is the treatment that's ahead of us. Old people, the previously youngsters who just leveled up. Being senior should be seen as something just incredible.
It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, 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 lonely.
Lonely time.
It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, lonely, lonely.
Such a lonely time.
It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, 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 lonely. It's been a long time, been a long time, been a long, lonely, lonely, lonely.
What you have to do
do is hang on to it till the truck's retired and whack him in the trash, but do the attitude the dumpster fire. Passing you to fact that you and I will come to cry and grapple with the facts that we refuse confronting pride. There's an infinite abyss in front of us, but I am really not the kind of guy to just give up and come so quietly. Succumb to higher creature comfort and just lie in peace, cause want to die at least I'd like to be thought of in high esteem. Nah, never mind, bring in the freaking riot please. I'll speed at an entire fleet while screaming in the driver's seat till I'm a bleeding pile of meat, the kind that lions eat. Now darling, be a sweet and bring my slippers, I've got tired feet. Been a long time, been a long...
Awkward silence time. Good evening. Smells like victory over communism. So anyways, it's Saturday. Might do some Valheim. I'm not. Smells like Scandinavia. I agree. Actually, you know what it smells like? It smells like a second computer sitting in my office. Behold my tea. Behold the ammo can upon which I keep my tea. That is straight up the entire reason there is an ammo can next to my desk. So I can keep my tea on it. By Thor. Thor's mighty penis. Anyways, stop. I have to make a phone call. But you're not going to be able to hear it. See, I'm making...
What?
I'm making a phone call.
Oh, okay.
Hello? Are you there?
No.
Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you right now. What do you want?
Do you know the Muffin Man? Is that a no?
No. No,
I muffined your man. Oh shit, son.
I know the Cupcake Man. Is he related?
I think they fucked one time.
Okay.
So someone at work today complained that I say fuck too much. Which I told him was some fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Investigators have been searching for the Muffin Man for days.
Indeed.
I don't believe in the Muffin Man. It is against my religion. This is known. So we managed to get the server working, which is very exciting. I now don't have to host it.
Yeah. The server is now working literally minutes.
Literally minutes.
Before you go live.
We started working on this fucking server on Thursday, and it started working approximately 5 minutes before stream. Which, ironically enough, because I was sitting in the server at the time while we were testing, it worked out because as Aurelius joined the server, the fucking settlement I was at got attacked. So he like spawned in and was like, I am here, and I'm like, we're being attacked.
It was really weird. This I was just sitting here, and this Preston guy came up to me and he was like, hey, this settlement needs your help.
Is it too late to change my character's name to Preston Garvey and come back?
Probably.
What's my skills at?
I know.
That's so tempting.
I know literally nothing about the Fallout whatever except for that.
My axes are at 33. I feel like I will lose too much if I go back to level 1.
Mm-hmm.
But damn, is it tempting. Should have named my character Preston Garvey. Why does my screen shake every now and then? It's terribly violent.
Mm-hmm.
But I know the answer, but I'm gonna Google see if I can. Valheim
Can you rename?
This
Possible to change the name of your character.
Oh yeah, I like that one. Get some Greston Parvey in here.
Yeah, Greston Parvey, I think, is a good one.
Echo is always on point when it comes to the name game.
So Valheim stores your player profile and player data in a .fch file. Everything about your player is inside this binary. It also contains map data for each world you played. That doesn't help me at all. Oh, someone made... Okay, I see what it is. Someone deadass made a fucking, like, web thing that you upload your thing to. That seems really sus, I'm not gonna lie. But another dude made a GitHub that is a character editor. Oh, he says it's discontinued. I
mean, if you wanted to, you could probably just go and like dev command yourself back your experience.
Is that a thing? I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, it is. Oh, do you have it enabled? Dev commands, I mean.
Not on the server.
I mean, on your world.
No.
Or not world. Your what's it called?
Character.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. It's in Steam. If you boot up the game, or not boot up the game, but like go to the properties, you have to set boot options to something. What was it? Because I did this while I was running a server, so I could make sure things weren't fucky. Also because I wanted infinite building materials to trap someone in, like, a house of stone that was like 5 layers thick.
Fine.
The lols.
Fair.
Oh, yeah, launch options is dash console. That'll let you bring up a console so you can do them.
Just gonna try something real quick.
Also, while you were preparing to set up the stream, you started dying while you were standing on the bed. I realized because the furnace down here, the one directly under the house, emits steam up into the house. Or smoke up into the house. So, whoops.
Alright, I'm gonna do this a very sophisticated fashion, which is I'm just gonna, like, take a picture of it.
Oh my.
Yep, take a picture with my camera. Close. I might just make a box and put my entire inventory in it and just leave it at that.
Yeah. The only thing is you'd have to fight Ekthir again, but is that really that much of a challenge?
I could also just try the rename the Valheim character thing, but no. We'll totally just... We haven't killed Ekthir on stream, though, so...
Yeah, but it is Ekthir.
Yeah, exactly. So, we could just wander over and do that.
Oh,
I don't know. I'll look at doing it another time. Honestly, it's probably too much effort. Let's be real, it's probably too much effort. Anyways, better refill the smelters. I guess just note to selves, don't idle above the beds.
No, I fixed it. That's what that roof under the house is now for.
Oh yeah, I mean, you'd intended to do that anyways, hadn't you?
It's something like that, yes. This one over here, though, is not. This is just like an extension of it.
I might go get some... Got any sticks in here? I'm gonna go cut down a tree. Get some wood. Make a couple torches down there so we can see better.
Do I have it? I have it. Okay.
Unless you've got it, like, you can just do it.
Yeah, I do. I just need to pull out some resin, which I put in here somewhere.
I actually made myself a nicer axe, so it's not that big of a deal.
Well, I mean, we'll need wood anyway, so...
This is entirely true.
Oh, I was gonna... kinda... yeah. Level this area out a little more.
I'm gonna go get more wood. My god, this Jason Bourne. Who's Jason Bourne?
Wood. It's Basin Jorn.
My favorite Marvel character.
Ugh.
So because I've had to deal with so much bullshit with computers over the last several days, I decided I'm gonna treat myself, and I got some pretzels.
Ah, I see.
But I did brush my teeth before stream, so I have to wait to eat them.
Ah, I see. Well.
What kind of armor are you gonna go for in the future?
I'll be honest, it's dumb, but last time I played, I just went from troll armor to wolves.
That's what I was thinking about doing.
Yeah, I hate the speed malice.
I do too. It's awful. And honestly, it gets you killed more often, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm debating if I want to just do... you know what? Since I haven't actually gotten that far in the game, I mean, I've only made it to mountains. I may do what I did last time, where I was doing a two-handed weapon, even though I know they're shit. Well, they're not shit. They're just suboptimal.
Mm-hmm.
Is my stream way too dark? Because it kind of looks that way.
That's just kind of how Valheim Night is.
I don't remember if there's actually a gamma setting somewhere. No idea.
I don't see one.
I may just have to start carrying around a torch for the purposes of live stream.
That sucks.
Eh. Honestly, can't tell because I'm thinking about buying a monitor calibration tool just out of the fact that I'm perpetually trying to get my monitors to look correct, and honestly, at this point, I think I've spent more than $100 worth of time on it.
Uh-huh.
And they cost about $100.
That is fair. That is unacceptable.
So, I'm looking at buying a new stereo head unit for my truck. Because I have a 2009 truck.
Okay.
And it doesn't have Bluetooth or any of that other the fanciest thing it has is an aux cable input, like.
Okay.
So I'm thinking about getting a new head unit that has like Bluetooth and phone connectivity. Partially because I'm not planning on selling my truck really at any point.
Yeah.
And I also drive it a lot, so it'd be nice to not have to get into my truck and plug my phone in every single time I want to go anywhere. I'm also thinking about buying, I need to rework the stereo in my truck because the fuckface... My parents, as a Christmas gift years ago, got me speakers for my truck and had them installed, and they had them installed by a bunch of fuckhead morons who did a terrible job. And the speakers hiss constantly. And it's annoying. Even with the stereo up, they just hiss constantly. And I kind of want to fix that. And I think I just need to kind of remove everything they did and do it right. Did I tell y'all about this? Like, they epoxy, so instead, like, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, but when they mounted the new speakers, what they did is they cut, so have you ever seen a speaker? You know, you've got a cone, you've got a magnet behind the cone, and then there's the, you know, the housing that the cone is mounted to, right?
Yeah.
So they cut the cone out of the speaker and then epoxied the speaker to the magnet of the old speaker.
That what? Okay, I don't know too much about sound things, but I do know electrical stuff. Mm-hmm. That includes the basics of like speaker and stuff. So, what the fuck?
I'm confident that they basically just did, like, probably the reason it's so staticky probably has something to do with the fact that, you know, I have speakers mounted to magnets. Or they probably also didn't ground... listen, if they just... Because some of the speakers, the ones they didn't glue to the magnets of the old speakers, they screwed it, they cut the cone out of the speaker, and then using fucking wood screws, screwed it into the plastic that was part of the old speaker. I don't know why I didn't take a picture of this, because I had to take the door panel off to fix my speakers because one of the wires... Both of the wires for the tweeter and the mid-range speaker in my driver's side door had come loose. Both of them. Because they did a shit job crimping them together.
Oh good, it's still raining.
It was just a whole thing, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't take a picture for some reason. Honestly, I think I was just so fucked off. I was just like, I'm just gonna fix this and put my door back together. I think that's just where I was at. But like, my roommate, his head unit, their head unit, whatever, its head unit fucking broke. I give up. Words are hard. Broke and needed to be replaced. And honestly, like, it'd been one of those things that I kind of wanted to replace for a long time, but just never really thought about it. But I got $5,000 from my grandparents dying, and I'm like, well, you know, I could spend $700 on that on fixing my car stereo, and then put the rest in my savings account. That's what I'm gonna do.
I see.
It seems like a reasonable plan.
Probably.
Have you made a copper pickaxe yet?
No.
I'm gonna make you one.
I don't know where the, like, leather or whatever it is.
It's in my inventory, I think.
Leather strap, you don't... well, fine. Oh, I see how it is.
What is your weapon of choice?
Ah, that is a hard question.
What would you like to use this time around? I'm making both of us bronze pickaxes, by the way.
You know what? For now...
Oh, I was supposed to give you this fine wood bow I have. Right. That too.
Oh, that would help.
Stand still. Beatus. Bobetus.
Hooray.
There you go.
Why do I have 2 flint axes?
I don't think we've learned to make a great axe yet. I think that's an iron thing.
I do believe so.
Yeah, the bronze Attica exists. Is that... what? I might make an Attica. I never made one of those. Seems like fun.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Should I do an At 8 gear, or should I do a fucking great axe? I can't make a great axe right now, but...
You should... Well, I mean, they are governed by the same stat.
So I should make one for now, then.
Yes. If you plan on doing silly two-handed things...
I do.
Then, yes.
That reminds me, I need to, go get something from the old... I need to go grab the chopping block, which I kept forgetting to go get, and bring it over here.
Oh, that's what I've been trying to make. I just need to do.
There's one over here. I'm just gonna go get it. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I see. I see. Mm-hmm.
Kind of a foreboding structure I have over here. Also a bit shit.
Yep.
So my GPU's been giving me fucking grief ever since I reinstalled Windows. Which is annoying. I had so much trouble getting my stream to be stable last night that I just gave up, stopped streaming, and just sat down and worked on optimizing shit for like an hour. It sucked. Oh. There is a ton of materials over here still. I thought we had moved all of this.
No, I'm pretty sure we didn't.
I told Raven to, which I should have known better. And by materials, I mean a bunch of ore, specifically. And some ingots. So actually useful materials?
Yes. So we took all the useless shit.
No, we already transported like a shit ton of. Remember, we brought like 2 stacks of ore over.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, because you
didn't bring shit over because I was building this.
You were building this and we were doing things.
Ow! I hit my face on a log.
Well, why?
No, I thought it was fun.
I'm gonna go get some wood. No, I have wood. Get rid of this box. I don't like where this box is. I'm moving it. Oh. I smashed the box and my character learned how to make a bunch of things, and I don't know how that happened because my character already had picked up everything that was in that box.
Oh, have you picked up bronze screws yet, or bronze nails?
No, you must have made some nails.
Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. I see no problem there.
Speaking of, we can make a cart if there's any other things we want to bring over.
Not right now. I think we'll probably make a cart to transport stuff back. Honestly, we may make a ship to transport stuff back. We are next to a tiny river.
You say that?
I know, it's a very tiny river that doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm trying to avoid stacking too much stuff in these boxes up here. Y'all in the Dark Forest? That too is how I learn things. I touch power tool and suddenly have a robust knowledge of furniture construction. How's it going, Bob? Yeah, no, that's accurate, Echo. That's how all true men learn things. I apologize in advance, but I'm about to yeet a bunch of stuff down the hole at you. And it's just because I'm trying to move stuff down there.
Alright. Hello. Hello. Hello.
I'm gonna leave the foodstuffs up here, I think.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Oh, I should have left those up here. That's a very convenient hole, I have to say, though. I might incorporate that into future designs. Like, have the storage be, like, slightly below something, and you just come in...
intentionally brilliant thing
I know!
that I have put into this house.
Like, I was just thinking, like, how convenient would it be if, like, you had an ore dock, and you got, like, you pulled your ship up and just stood on a thing, picked ore up out of the ship, and just yeeted it into a fucking hole. And it fell down next to the smelters, like...
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna try and build that.
Okay. Yeah, I've played too much Factorio now. I need to automate everything.
I know, right? Dude, are you gonna get the Factorio expansion?
Is that a question, or...?
No, it was an order. At some point, I need to, we should play Factorio together sometime.
Mm-hmm. I've been playing a world with a couple people.
I've never played it with other people.
Yeah, we were doing a lot of Bob's Mod stuff.
I've never done it modded. I should. Honestly, the mod I've always been interested in is the one that's like the burn-off stacks. For burning off excess materials. Because damn, do excess materials get to be a problem sometimes. How's it going, by the way, Bob? I know I said that already, but...
if you burn off excess material,
Means you're not using it, which is unoptimized. I know.
Yeah, no. So you can.
The thing is, like, I was talking to somebody who's like, how do you optimize your oil production then? I'm like, I'm simple. The oil I produce too much of goes to the flamethrowers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, that's also false because you can never have too much oil.
Exactly. I think it was like, and also I always build oil balancers anyways. You know, automated oil balancing equipment.
Mm-hmm.
That's always worth doing.
You mean like, so you don't overflow on one?
Yeah, basically converters.
Okay. Yeah.
So like, basically what I do is I build a storage tank and a little assembly section, and I just set up a program so that when the tank hits a certain percentage full, it starts converting, and then once the tank hits a certain level of empty, then it stops converting. It's actually the exact same programming I use for my accumulators. No, my steam plant. I think it's this. Is it?
Yeah, I set something up like that too with the steam plant.
Yeah,
I
remember
it was like except I had it so it was if it was full enough it would start doing it, but also if the step lower was empty enough it would start converting it.
Like if the accumulators were low enough, yeah.
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 Also,
because I use the same things, like because I had oil trains delivering oil to my outpost for the flamethrowers. So I had a program on those tanks as well, and basically all they would do is they would turn on the station whenever they were low on oil.
Also, pick up that copper. Do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll turn it into more bronze.
Yep.
I'm trying to. I've got an upgrade bench for both workbenches up here now.
Yes, good.
I don't think we need to go for 3 at the moment, but we can if we really want.
Yeah, I need 2 so I can do this.
What are you doing?
This. Oh.
Make yourself a cave. Oh, do we get attacked by a troll?
No, I just had 10 leather on me.
Why is my character perpetually wet? Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Never mind. Disregard.
Yeah. You know what I wish they would add eventually?
Rowing.
Well, that too. But, like, the capes are so really shit, honestly.
Yeah, because they don't... Well, their stats are crap, they're overpriced, and they don't keep you dry from the rain.
Yeah, that's... I don't care about anything else. I just want to be like...
Yeah, why would I wear a fucking cloak, like, if it doesn't keep me dry?
I just want the rain debuff.
To fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, give us a thing to do about it. Not, like,
anything
remove
else,
it.
I don't care.
Just let me do something about it.
Like, maybe not even remove it, but...
No, don't remove it. Just give us the
mitigate it.
option to do something about it.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, don't remove the debuff if you have a cape, but, like...
But if you have the
partially
cape on
mitigate
before it starts raining.
Well, no, I mean, like, it'll lessen the... Yeah, never mind.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Mm. Is it true that the pickaxes are actually more effective for fighting golems?
I have only fought golems like 2 or 3 times. I believe it is.
It would make sense. Tell you what, this is really the node that keeps on giving.
Mm-hmm.
I like how we're like, oh, there's a node over here. We'll build around that. It ended up being the smallest fucking node I've ever seen.
Yeah, and then I'm just like, hey, fine, I'll go to your other node, and then just fucking expand.
We did that one because we were like, well, this is the first one we ran into, so we'll just start here. So eat that meat. Eat that meat. My god, I was watching a bunch of fucking streamers / YouTubers did this big collaborative Rust playthrough where like each one of them had their own kingdom in Rust. And Call Me Kevin was running a cannibalist cult. And like every time something exciting would happen, they would have a ceremony where they sacrificed one of the cult members and Kevin would eat them raw. and then died from food poisoning. Have you ever watched Call Me Kevin, or have you just played Rust?
No, I've watched, well, both, actually.
I do like Call Me Kevin. He's pretty funny.
Man, if only it could be more like
RT game. Call Me Kevin really came up out of nowhere. Like, he had a very sudden surge in popularity. Not that he didn't put the effort in, it's just like his channel got big pretty fast. And then it plateaued it looks like.
Yeah, good enough.
I still watch his videos. I really like him. I think he's really funny. Massive fucking sellout, but I think he's really funny. I mean, listen, if people were offering to give me money to sell out, I'd sell out. They're not, which is why I'm not.
Yeah.
It's easy to be on your morals when no one's offering you money. Hey, what the fuck was that MISC thing I could build? I could build a cartography table?
Yeah.
When did they add
So
that?
it lets us share maps and marks on our maps.
Oh, that's bitchin'.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm on Minecraft with a friend, so not really chatty. That is entirely fine, Bob. It is A-okay. The lurks are appreciated. I've earned this tea. I worked hard today. Hey, I managed to get 11 into that smelter. Is that a piece of copper right there? I'm not gonna go after that. That's too under the house. I've kind of mined all I'm willing to mine out from under the building. You seem over encumbered.
Yeah, I know. Here, hold on. Let me toss some logs out for a sec.
I'll put him in one of the boxes. I'll put him in the log box.
Okay.
Well, I'll put some of them in the log box. I'm gonna stuff other ones into the thing. Like, I know we need logs for other stuff, but I also need logs for coal.
Yep.
That's, like, I know we discussed this previously, but I really would like them to see to reduce the amount of fucking charcoal you need over time, because it's kind of ridiculous. It is a bit excessive.
I don't mind the amount of charcoal. The only problem I have with the whole charcoal thing is that charcoal burns for, what was it? It was like 15 seconds or something. Mm-hmm. But in order to smelt something, it takes, I think it was 32 seconds. Why would you do this to me? Why?
You're referring to me or referring to the game?
The game. Like,
I was just like, what did I do this time? I don't remember.
These numbers don't add. Why would you? I can't.
Maybe they're operating on the free-to-play, premium economy.
I don't.
How is this? Oh, that. Hold on. Why is this smelter not running? I think we've blocked this smelter somehow. I apologize for this roof I'm going to remove.
Oh, let me. Well, no. Let me
Yeah,
see if
there it
that's
goes.
the case first.
Yeah, I think we did actually block it.
Well, no, because when you removed the first one,
I removed the first one and it sat for a while and it didn't do anything.
no, it started going on my end.
Oh, it didn't on mine.
Oh. Okay,
I blame
well,
the government. It's probably their fault.
I'm going to stare at this. Then you do something funny.
They
to
both just
entertain
turned
people.
off. The one that you're in front of is completely off on my screen.
It is not for me. Now it is off.
I think we could just scoot it over a bit. So it's
That, yeah, I guess. Honestly, maybe we should put both furnaces, like, over here. just so we don't have to deal with the whole
Smoke thing directly under our
killing
house.
ourselves in our sleep.
Yeah, I mean, hashtag life goals, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like right there.
Should I trust your judgment.
I'm just gonna put it here for now, if
no,
nothing
I don't,
else.
but I'll fix it if it's wrong.
Well, at this point, it's just like, yeah, just put it down. We'll fix it in a bit, but we do want these producing.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah.
The one downside to our setup is that it's hard to access the kiln from downstairs.
Yeah. Well, I mean...
It's just how it is.
I mean, we could just put the kiln downstairs.
No, that would be ridiculous.
So you wouldn't have to run all the way back up.
Well, the
Just
thing is
it drop into the floor.
The thing is most of the time when I'm loading the kiln, it's because I'm coming in from outside.
Yeah, well, I mean, I am giving us a second access point that just goes straight underground.
I don't know why you would do that. Unless it involves boat. Hello. Just throw a rock at me, you fucking bitch.
Sail a boat into our house. That, I mean, other than the fact that that sounds pretty bitchin' if we could actually accomplish that, but...
I'm gonna check if we can accomplish that. I'm currently scouting the river. I think we can accomplish that.
What boat will fit in that river?
The tiny one! It's narrower than a raft. Okay, there is a slight problem, which is there is a hill at the end of the river.
Oh, look at that.
You say that like that is anything, like... The hill is merely an obstacle on our goals to optimize capitalism in this forest.
No, this isn't capitalist night. This is Valheim night.
But I want it to be capitalism night.
Okay.
You work tomorrow night?
Nope, I do mornings again.
Why, do you want to do capitalism tomorrow?
I'll be here if you want to.
I'm either out for capitalism, maybe Valheim. Maybe I haven't played 14 at all this week. I may do 14. I don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna see what I get done tomorrow. Fucking raids this week were rough. Static still hasn't managed to clear fucking P3 as a group. So we spent like 3 hours fucking Thursday trying to clear P3 and failing as a group. And within 15 minutes of us ending, I had joined a party and cleared. And it's noteworthy because it's about an 11-minute fight.
You fucking bitch.
So basically, I just I was like, all right, guys, good practice. We'll do it again next week, and then immediately went and fucking cleared. Like I cleared before other people even made it into a party. I might do in the Valheim morning, head over back across the way and go pick up all the honey so we can have a bit more stamina.
Indeed.
It's not about you, but the low stamina is mildly annoying.
I've been eating berries.
I have too, but I've run out.
Why would you do that?
I was deprived by capitalism.
Oh my god, this great orc just does not want to stand still and take my axe up his ass. Okay, there we go.
So when you offered to give him your axe, he refused?
Yeah.
Terribly rude.
Everyone knows that is a capital offense.
That is, like, has he never seen the award-winning film, The Hobbit sequel?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I was like, I'm gonna call it The Hobbit sequel and just see if anyone's annoyed by that.
And then there's the Hobbit sequel 2. This time it's Hobbitier.
Too Hobbit, too furious.
Uh-huh.
Did you
There's
die?
a brute outside, if you could deal with that, please.
I can. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. I'm stabbing everything but the brute. I stab the house like every time.
Hold on, I'm putting on clothes. There we go.
I tell you what, this does do way more damage than my axe at level 1.
Yeah.
Because it's an actual weapon, isn't it?
Yes.
I didn't realize axes were that weak in comparison to things that were actual weapons. I still think it's annoying. Can you chop trees with a great axe? I feel like you should be able to.
I think you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quick get into bed before more radars show up.
That's a idea.
Okay. So here's my question. If we get the boat in here, how do we turn it around?
You just back it up.
Back
I mean, we
that
could
boat
make a
up.
little circular area to turn it around inside the building.
Okay.
Are you actually, like, interested in this plan?
No, I just trying to point out every flaw in it so that we don't waste time doing something stupid.
I'm not going to do it. I have to do it for the actual boathouse anyways. So I'm not going to do it here.
Okay, good.
Like, I promise, I have no intention of actually doing that here. It was just an amusement thought. I may go get some more tin, though.
Yep.
You know, now that I've got my fancy fucking pickaxe, which I've upgraded to level 2, because I did that.
Yeah. You see that shit? I did that.
Huh? It's pretty... Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna go get the rest of the materials. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I might go raid that troll cave so I can make myself some more gear, because I'm currently have pants and a shirt. And I kind of want to make a hood. Alright. I've done such a great job of gathering 10. All I did was walk in, open up a box, and get 14 of it.
Ooh.
That's what we call efficiency. So also, I have bad news when it comes to trains. I didn't lose the save file, but I did forget to save before we quit.
You son of a bitch.
So basically, we have to buy the train again. I know, it's like 5 whole minutes of progress. We'd have to rename it.
Or, wait, oh right, because we saved it then as well. Okay, you know what?
Yeah, I saved it I saved it basically before we took the last load of wood. Or at least I thought I saved it afterwards, but apparently I didn't, because I just don't have that saved.
Okay, I thought you meant like all of what we did for that session.
No.
But I remembered, wait, you actually did save it.
No, I totally saved that. I like how we've effectively desecrated this part of landscape. Not so that way we can mine a bunch of stuff, but so that way we can upgrade our gear, so that way we can mine a bunch of stuff.
I was just doing it because
You've just been
this
building.
looks nice. Yeah,
Basically-
I wouldn't really call it desecration when I'm making it look fucking fancy as shit.
I mean, you've been building, I've been desecrating the landscape in names of profit.
That is also fair.
I mean, listen, you've benefited from this. Oh, I forgot to fucking... Here, I'm just yeeting the tin over there. Have fun.
Maybe. Answer hazy, ask again later.
I'm really just trying to keep the coal going, because fuck me do we need so much coal.
Well, are we gonna move this one over here? Not before you throw more coal in?
I'll stop putting coal in it, if that answers your question.
Yeah.
Are bronze ingots... How much do bronze ingots...
They weigh the same, I believe.
That's what I was wondering. I'm just like...
Which is kind of annoying to me.
So,
Because
12...
of how much you waste to get a single ingot.
So, bronze is 12, tin is 8, and copper is 12.
Yeah.
Is there any reason for us to have raw copper ingots at the moment, or should I just be turning them all into bronze, you think?
There is, but I can't remember what it is. I don't think it's... I don't know if it's useful. I
Just
think about it.
Because because everything is, like, the nails are bronze. I think, like, we might need it for something later, but I think for right now...
Yeah.
Honestly, just because it'll make it easier to transport this shit when the time comes.
Indeed. What's it? These bonds is something. Or copper. Yeah, no, we do need copper. We need 10, along with 25 fine wood for a forge core.
The forge core, right? Okay, we'll have to remember to save some for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I know you use copper for the forge itself, but then there's an upgrade, isn't there? I mean, yeah.
Well, I mean, currently we've already built the forge, so I mean, when we move house, because I assume we'll leave the structure here, but I assume we're not gonna leave the forge, because you know it's kind of expensive.
Of course, we're gonna leave the forge.
I mean, once we've once we've cleared out
4 stone, 4 coal, 10 wood, 6 copper. That's hardly
6 whole copper. I don't have 6 copper back at my house.
We have 6 copper here. Do we not?
Oh, I turned it on to bronze. I mean, I'm about to go get more.
Do
Don't worry.
that?
Don't worry. There's a whole other node I'm about to go absolutely destroy. Are you reeing? Is that why my screen's shaking?
Okay, yeah, pretty much. I also am doing this.
I'm doing that thing again where I'm just throwing shit down a hole.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fight a troll.
That sounds...
Because I'd like a hat. Also, I'm gonna kill this guy because he's just kind of annoying me.
You'd like a... What is this? TF2?
Yes?
Okay.
Is this not? I used a dead ringer and then killed a guy. Was I not supposed to?
At this point, it's gone through so many updates, it probably is. On some degree, it is.
I like TF2, but I can't play it these days. It's just... It's impenetrable to me at this point. Alright, wish me luck. Hacker voice. I'm in. Ugh.
No gear.
Yay.
A kernel.
That is actually a really good kernel. No, I'm not gonna lie, that was a really good snake.
I can do the David Hayter. Somewhat.
Okay.
He's such a good voice.
There is no trolls in here.
Hilarious when I was playing Bloodstained. Because I like that whole thing. The Igavanias. It's like, oh yeah, you know, Iga left Konami because they're dumb.
There's no troll in here. This sucks.
Copper. And it's like, and in the game, not only did Iga make it, but fucking David Hayter narrates it. I'm like, well, fuck, okay.
God, you remember when I was gonna play through Phantom Pain, and then they put out their first update for like 3 years, and it broke the mods I had for it that changed the FOV, and I was like, all right, cool. I guess they don't want me to play the game.
No, I wasn't here for that.
So the first time I tried to play through Phantom Pain, because it has a very narrow FOV, I had to stop because the FOV was too narrow. So I modded it to get the FOV up and all that jazz, and to add some other quality of life stuff, like no build times. Just fuck build times. And then they put out an update that broke all the mods. So I was like, I never finished it. Why don't I do that on stream? Like, that'll be fun. So I started streaming it. I got to the point where I was chased by the Metal Gear.
Yeah.
At which point, they patched the game for the first time in 3 fucking years and broke all the mods. And I was like, alright, well, fuck this. Fuck you, Konami.
Like, revert patches on this? Or wait, no, I probably won't be able to do that. Oh, I think.
Yeah, but, like, it was a very literally, it was the first update it had had in years. Because this was, like, 2021 when I tried to do this playthrough. It was the weirdest shit. It was very annoying. As you can probably imagine.
Quite. Indubitably.
I found another Greyling spawner, which means I'm about to go kill another Greyling spawner.
I see.
I didn't intend just to fuck off into the woods, but the troll cave was empty, so now I'm just hoping I find a troll.
I just threw this copper ore through a wall. Alright. Also,
oh, excuse me, it's actually called a Grey Dwarf nest. And it's dead. So the axe does do more damage to Grey Dwarf nests.
Well, yeah, because it's wood.
Yeah. Easy. Fuck off, sir. Yeah, the Acker's kind of fun. I like spinning.
It's a good trick.
Also, you can parry people with it. Which definitely wasn't a thing last time I was playing. That or you just can't do it with the Great Axe.
I don't know.
Like, when I played before and I was using the Great Axe, I don't think you were able to parry with the two-handers, but I successfully parried a guy a couple times, so. Nani the fuck am I? No. I'm at the entrance to the bay. I found red mushrooms. I assume I should save those and not eat them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like, if I remember correctly.
You can save a couple. You can eat them, yeah. But
I found 3, so.
They do respawn, so they'll be good even if
we've been building up a decent supply of thistle, actually. I mean, nothing like amazing, but a decent enough amount. That's been good.
Yep.
I'm annoyed that the troll cave didn't give me another troll to kill.
What? Did you already kill it?
Not that I know of. The
then...
first mine got attacked by 2 trolls, and I don't know if that was just both the trolls that were in the fucking cave.
Well, no, because the troll in the cave is separate from the trolls outside of the cave.
You said you don't want to play tomorrow. I say you play a Bethesda title to make your computer remember why it shat itself. No. Mainly because none of my Bethesda titles are good for streaming. Because I've played them too much. Except for Fallout 76. I do like me some 76. No, I went in the cave, though, and there was no troll in there, so... Is there always supposed to be a troll in the cave?
Yeah, there's always a troll in a troll cave.
There wasn't, which is weird.
That is indeed very bizarre.
I'd be like, you didn't kill the troll while I wasn't looking, but I'm like 80% sure I'm like 90% sure that definitely didn't happen. I don't know when the fuck you would have done that.
Yeah.
You would have had to have done that while I was setting up stream.
I cannot do that without a bronze buckler, at least.
What, 1v1 a troll?
Yeah.
I would literally watch anything you play, but I really enjoy Bethesda games. Trust me, when the next Bethesda game comes out, I will stream it. Are you saying why too? The Bethesda games?
Yes.
You don't like Bethesda games?
I've tried to. I like Morrowind.
It's an acquired taste. The thing that I like about Bethesda titles is just the fucking off into the woods and going on an adventure.
Yes.
As far as like an RPG goes, they're pretty weak sauce. And honestly, without mods, their replayability is limited.
Yeah, the main games that I've enjoyed from them were Morrowind and Hammerfell.
I have been playing through Morrowind though. Elder Scrolls 6. I could stream Morrowind, but I don't think I want to do that. Honestly, frankly, when I play like a Bethesda game for the first time and spend a lot of time, that's generally me time. Like, when I just shut myself off from other people for prolonged periods of time, I'm generally playing a fucking Bethesda game. Or Skyrim Special Anniversary 2.0 Edition, the remake VR improved. I have that, actually. Not the VR version, but we do have a VR headset.
Someday, I wish to get one.
To have a VR headset?
Yeah.
They're not bad.
Also, don't mind me, I had to remake everything again.
We can make boar jerky very interesting.
Yeah.
The Queen's Jam is the valuable shit.
Yes.
That's why, dude, like, I stand by that. I think we're really lucky. I know the Queen's Jam doesn't use honey, but I still think we're pretty lucky that we have, like, 4 beehives already.
Yep.
Decapitations don't work in VR? That's annoying. Which is the only reason I bought it, was sorely disappointed. Yeah. Actually, interesting tidbit on that. The, what was I gonna say? Sorry, I was about to say something, and then I thought about something else and distracted myself. Oh, right. So, the Bethesda VR games don't include the DLCs, but if you own one of the games already, you can bypass that by just copying and pasting the all of the files that have the DLCs in it from one game into the VR game's install directory, and then it works.
I feel like that's cheating.
I don't give a shit.
That's fair. Actually, no. This one's a larger one, so we won't get.
Oh, you had 5 whole troll hide.
Yeah.
This is mine now.
Oh.
You said like you don't already have a full troll set.
Yeah, but I want to get it leveled up.
I want a hat.
Okay.
Besides, you brought some of those from a different world, didn't you?
No,
Really?
I probably did.
You definitely did. I think I was there when every troll died on this server. Sounds about right. Why bother doing anything extra? Just straight port to VR. Yeah. The other thing is that also works for mods. So if you have a modded Skyrim and you just copy the fucking data, like the mods over, it works. And I'm not saying I know this, but I'm saying I know this, that that CBBE can be copied over to the VR versions and give you them tickle bitties.
Oh my.
So I was browsing the mods for Skyrim, and something caught my eye, which I thought was very curious. Someone added a system. No, you can touch them. That's the mod I'm talking about right now. Someone added physics so you can interact with fucking titties and dicks in Skyrim VR.
So, why do you know this?
Because I was browsing. Did you die?
No.
Listen, man, I browse the mod page all the time, and I browse by newest first. And it was on newest first, and I was like, oh, that's neat. So basically, they put in a physics system, like they modded in a physics system that allows you to interact, 1, with dangly objects around the world, 2, with dangly bits on different NPCs and your own character.
Dangly objects around the world. Yes, okay. Dangly objects on characters. Oh, well, I see. Yeah, I'm sure that was just a happy little coincidence there. That,
no.
You know, we were just trying to get it the objects around the world to work.
No. They specifically said it was so you could play with titties in VR.
Yeah.
No, that's entirely why it's there. Like, let's be real. Would you like me to bring the chest of wood over to you, or just some wood?
No, hold on, give me a second.
No, you took the smelters away.
There we go.
You're gonna go AFK, put a smelter down first.
Yeah, I'm working on it, okay? Look, it's just, I had to
Can you put one down temporarily for me?
My headset keeps, my chair keeps rolling over my headset cable.
I have my headset cable in my lap, specifically for that reason.
I hate my chair so much.
Oh, headphones.
Right, so you can go there, you can go here.
This has turned into a much larger build than I think was anticipated.
No, I had always intended to expand it, actually.
Fair. Can you please put down a fucking smelter somewhere, though, so I can use it? I have a ton of ore.
Never. Where is the smelter stuff? Okay. Need my certain... I actually put all the stuff away.
Oh, that is surprising.
Okay.
I appreciate the hat, though. Thank you.
You're welcome. Here.
The hat that I stole from you.
Yes.
Oh, I did find some arrows here. I'll come throw them at you.
I mean, I thought you threw more arrows at me.
I killed some skeletons. And got more. So, to answer your question, yes and yes.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
These arrows. Very nice.
Alright, time to go put more wood into the fucking thing. That's effectively just what I'm doing, is I go out, cut down some trees, come back, stuff it into the thing. Go out, cut down some trees, come back, stuff it into the thing.
Yep.
There used to be trees around this house.
That they're dead.
That they're dead. You know what we haven't built yet?
That they're dead. What?
Bonfire. When do we learn how to make a bonfire?
That's swamp. It takes the ancient wood or whatever the fuck it's called.
Does it? Oh yeah.
Yep.
So, I'll tell you why I think the server performance is a little bit bad. It's because the server's running on a hard disk. So if you wonder why the server performance is a bit jank every now and then, I think it's because it's on a hard disk.
I mean, I really don't mind hard disk drive.
Honestly, it's not that bad. I'm pretty happy with how the server's running.
I have, like, my computer, I have mainly running on a hard disk drive as well.
I have...
Just because I have had awful luck with SSDs.
I've moved to I have 2 M.2s now, which, excuse me, I'm really happy with, actually. I've really been enjoying them.
I just, like, if I have an SSD, more copper. Great. Like, I have Windows on the SSD, but I have a separate drive for everything else.
Well, that's what I do. I have a dedicated C drive.
Yeah.
I have... Okay, hold on. Let's go check.
Like, my SSDs just will always die after, like, 2 or 3 months. I don't know why.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 drives.
Okay, that's a bit excessive.
Look, I have C, D, E, F, G, H, I. And they are local disc, King, Games, Godzilla, Kitty Cat, Data, and Cat of Speed. King is a 500 gigabyte Kingston, and it's not a super fast SSD.
Oh, okay.
Games is that's a disc. That's a terabyte disc. Data is a terabyte disc. Godzilla is another 500 gig SSD. Kitty Cat is my old C drive SSD, so it's only 250 gigs. And Cat of Speed is a terabyte M.2.
Ah.
Hence why it's called Cat of Speed.
I see.
Because basically honestly, M.2s are about the same price as an equivalent SSD nowadays, but they're way faster. So honestly, these days, if you're like replacing a drive or whatever, and you have an M.2 slot, you should just buy an M.2. So like, OBS runs off of one of the M.2s, but all of the overlay stuff and everything that OBS is pulling off of my data drive. So I do actually use, like, for long-term storage, I'm still using disks. You need this wood I just hoovered up?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't mean to hoover it up, I was just trying to... I'm gonna deal with this tree that you dropped over here.
I might need that too. Yeah, I will. At least the wood. You can
The
take
wood?
Yep.
I'm actually almost exclusively dumping core wood into the thing at this point.
I like core wood. Core wood's useful.
We just don't need it right
There's
now.
a lot of core wood.
Core wood is the thing we don't need right now.
Yep. Okay.
I may go start on the other node.
I mean, you've said that how many times now?
None.
No, you've definitely said it once or twice.
Not to my knowledge.
We have video evidence.
Do we? I genuinely do not know. Like, I'm not fucking with you. I actually don't know.
Pretty sure you mentioned it once or twice.
Like, genuinely not fucking with you. Actually don't know.
Is anyone in chat paying attention?
I wasn't.
Okay. Alright.
Bob hasn't responded since I told Bob that you could play with titties in Skyrim VR. So I can only assume Bob is off playing with titties in Skyrim VR.
I see.
I mean, listen, Skyrim is the greatest pornographic experience ever set to video games. Like, if there's a kink, it's in Skyrim VR. Well, Skyrim, period. Listen, I'm not saying, I'm not giving anything away, but, like, Lover's Lab exists, and, I've spent time on it. Here, fuck it. Whatever. I've already said that I think Skyrim's the greatest porn game ever made. I've already dug the fucking hole. Who gives a shit at this point?
Actually, yes, I know that website.
It's
for a different reason than you
because someone.
I'm curious what the non-titty reason for Lover's Lab is.
So, I was talking with someone, I don't remember who, but I was talking about Stellaris, and they had made a joke about, like, oh, really, I wonder, first of all, do you know what Stellaris is?
Yeah, I know what Stellaris is.
Okay.
Is there a nudie mod for Stellaris on Lover's Lab?
Oh my god, there are
Please
several.
tell me there is.
I don't know why. I'm like, excuse me, this is a strategy game, like a grand scale frick. Like, how the fuck?
Like, Bethesda games, sure. The Sims, why not?
Yeah.
4X strategy game? Weird.
So, yeah, now you can roleplay your kinky fetish empire.
Honestly, it's because furries play Stellaris.
You know what? Yeah, that makes sense.
Hold on. I was just like, can I use the level ground tool to remove terrain for mining? No.
You can chop off like a little bit.
You can't. Yeah, just a tit. Should we sleep for the
Just
rain
the
to go
tip?
away?
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
I like how it didn't start
no,
raining
I can't
until...
sleep at this. No, can't sleep at
It's too early.
Yep.
Listen, nothing better than flying through space in a giant naked MILF. Isn't that a
That's fair.
British
That's fair.
comedy thing?
Probably.
Honestly, if you've never put titties into Skyrim, have you even played Skyrim?
Yeah. Which is why I have not played Skyrim.
It's called Doctor Who, yes. No, but yes.
Well, yes, but actually no, but yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. Listen here, you. Listen here, you little shit.
I called my manager a little shit like 3 times yesterday. I like that I work in a place where I can, like, my manager can make a joke, and I look at him and go, listen here, you little shit. And I don't get fired on the spot.
Yep. Okay. I mean, one of the people where I work calls one of the managers Qui-Gon, because he kind of looks like him. And it's not quite as bad as calling someone little shit, but...
The TARDIS is a woman that
It
died and her
doesn't-
spirit was put in the machine to help the Doctor. No joke, you can look it up. No, I think I remember that episode. Like, genuinely, I'm pretty sure I remember that episode.
Yeah, I believe it was, they were, like, outside
Which
of
Doctor
the
was it again?
Universe.
Yeah, they were outside the universe. I can't remember which... It was a recent Doctor, wasn't it?
Yeah, I want to say it was Matt Smith.
I think it was Matt Smith. The 11th? Yeah, that's Matt Smith, I believe. No, the 11th is,
The 11th is Matt.
Is it Matt Smith? Yeah, that's right. 9th is, what's his... I really like the 9th Doctor. He's not my favorite, but I liked him. Peter Capaldi was, unironically, my favorite Doctor.
I haven't watched a lot of Capaldi's episodes yet.
David Tennant, yes, thank you. Yeah, David Tennant is 10th. Also, David Tennant is...
I want to say it's Matt something.
No, Matt Smith is the 11th.
Or no, not Matt. Oh, shit. What was his name?
The 9th?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's not yet.
He was only one season, too. Like, he only got one season. I liked him, though.
It's kind of a shame. Yeah.
Because he was the one who did the... Like, honestly, he had more chemistry with the person who played Rose than any of the other Doctors did.
I mean, that's the season where they established her, so it's like, that kind of makes sense.
They kept trying to do Rose again, and it was really annoying with, towards the end of Matt Smith, they just tried to do Rose again, and it didn't fucking work. And then Peter Capaldi, like, his entire arc was... His entire time on the show was basically spent chasing around this fucking... The companion character, and it was... The story was mainly about her. And it ended up being just really kind of boring. Because she just wasn't that interesting of a character. She was a bit of a Mary Sue.
Yeah.
Christopher Eccleston, yeah.
Eccleston.
I liked
that's who it
Eccleston.
was.
He was not popular, though. Most people did not like him. I haven't watched Doctor Who since Capaldi left. Honestly, the show writing was just kind of taking a turn that I didn't like, so I just stopped watching.
If Capaldi left, then who are they getting?
He didn't leave. He was replaced with the first female Doctor.
Oh, I didn't know that had happened.
Yeah, the 13th Doctor is, and she just finished her time on the show. Although, from what I've heard from longtime Doctor Who fans, the actress was great, the character was okay, and the writing was dog shit. So apparently a lot of people stopped watching with her, not because they didn't like her character, but because the writing got really bad. And apparently her character was written really inconsistently, is what I was told. Like, in her introduction episode, they introduced her as, like, a tinkerer, which, it's the Doctor. That's kind of always been the case. And then they just, like, shit-can that completely.
How do you... I don't... Huh?
So, like, in the first episode, she makes sonic goggles for some reason, because she loses her sonic screwdriver. And so a ton of the marketing material features her with the goggles, but they don't show up again after that first episode. And she never, like, makes anything like that again.
Okay.
So it was... I think what happened is what happens with a lot of shows. He had an hour and 15 minutes as a Doctor. Paul McGann is the best Doctor. Hands down. He just is. We can sleep now, by the way.
Yeah. Well, and technically wasn't he, like, not the Doctor? He had, like, a different
He
title.
was the War Doctor is the title that is official.
Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing that.
That was a great episode.
Didn't they also have David Tennant and Matt Smith in that episode?
Well, Matt Smith was the current Doctor at that time.
Yeah.
They had David Tennant and Christopher Eccleston both show up in that episode. But it was mainly David Tennant and Matt Smith.
Mm-hmm.
Christopher Eccleston really just did a cameo at one point during the big all of the Doctors come together to save Gallifrey team up.
Yeah.
Do you know how long it's been since I actually had a Doctor Who conversation with fucking anyone? Years. Actual years. He was also the seventh Doctor. He was the Doctor for the movie. Yeah. And they're just like, just ignore that. Honestly, he was a phenomenal actor. I've run out of tea. This is a fucking disaster.
That does sound awful.
But I have good news, which is I have backup tea.
Ooh, lovely.
It's in a can.
Oh shit, I need copper. Okay.
What were you doing?
I want to make some sconces.
Oh, fuck it. You need nails for that, I believe, and copper.
No. No?
Let me check. Because I didn't get the sconce recipe until... No, you're right, it is copper. What was the recipe? Oh, it was the item stand. Sorry, I was confusing it with the item stand.
Yeah. I think we might also need a forge down here.
We could just
Or
move it
just to
down.
move the forge. I don't know. Yeah.
We've kind of extended the reach of this. Damn, we're gonna have to build a wall.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of why I wanted down here. Just kind of... First of all, I think this works, though.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
Yeah, you're saying we're defacing nature and all this shit, whatever. Fuck you, this looks nice.
I mean, I like the hole in the ground a bit more, but...
Well, this is a hole in the ground.
Not
It's just
McGann.
a
No,
large
John
hole.
Hurt was the War Doctor. I'm sorry, I got that confused. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, John Hurt was War Doctor. McGann was 7th Doctor. Was John Hurt not the shortest-lived Doctor? Was he? Did he have more screen time than McGann? Do you know how, like, unironically, it has been years since I've had a proper nerdy conversation with anyone. It's kind of weird. Hello.
Yes. Indubitably. Okay.
I mean, I kind of like it. It's nice having a nerdy conversation again. It's like I haven't gotten to talk anime with anyone in years because just the anime I watch, none of the people I know who watch anime watch.
Oh.
And not in like a pretentious way, like I just like different stuff. Like I watched a great anime called Arte, which was set in Venetian Italy. Not Venetian. Renaissance Italy, and I think it was set in... Where was it set? It wasn't in Venice. It was... God, it's going to annoy me that I can't remember. It was fucking great, though. It was basically about a middle-level noble's daughter wanting to become an artist, and so she just, like, gets kicked out by her family, and she just begs this fucking artist to be an apprentice. And he basically relents because she annoys him to death.
That sounds like an actual...
It's a slice of life, but it's pretty good. It's made by a company that makes... I don't remember their name.
Hold on. Like, it's a slice of life, but it is good. What's wrong with slice of life anime?
I love slice of life anime. It's my favorite genre.
Shit. There was one that I was watching a while, like Achikoshi, I think it is.
Arte was good. It was so good. Corian watched it. Yeah. I also there was something I watched recently that I really enjoyed, but I don't remember what it was. Fucking It's a Homicide comes into my stream, hits follow age, and then fucking leaves like every time. Which is a weird move, gotta say.
Just power move.
It is kind of a power move. They did a fist. They said, yes, dad, fist, and I'm assuming now they're leaving. Watched it when it was simulcasting. I pirate most of my anime because I fuck Funimation. I would pay for Funimation if their website wasn't dog shit. Like, their website is so fucking crap that I can get a better experience pirating the fucking anime. That's what I do. And also because I watch dubs at this point. I used to watch a lot of sub, and now I just watch a lot of dub because I'm multitasking a lot nowadays. It was simulcasting on Hulu. Oh, I didn't know that. Do you ever play Truck Simulator? Not recently. I haven't played Truck Simulator in a long time, either Euro or American. Honestly, my thing with American Truck Simulator is I'm gonna wait till more of the US is out because I kind of want to drive the Southeast more so than the West and the Midwest. Would you ever get back into it? Yes, I believe I just answered that question before you asked it. I'm not saying that it's like a dig. I'm just like, I think I answered that in my answer to the previous question. Also, because my the mod that I was using as my primary truck broke in an update, and I couldn't be fucked to unfuck the situation. But I do like the Truck Simulator games. They're a lot of fun. I'm probably never going to play SnowRunner again. I think I've played all the SnowRunner I'm ever going to want to play. Which, I mean, I played a lot of SnowRunner. None of you would know this, but I streamed a shit ton of SnowRunner. Because none of you were watching then.
I need to stop falling off the roof.
You should stop falling off the roof.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate all what you've done. Your words of wisdom.
I know.
How do you do this?
I eat my vegetables. Which is definitely a fucking lie. I do not eat vegetables.
What is the quote? Who are you that is so wise in the ways of something? I don't know.
There's some who call me Tim. Once again, because he forgot his actual line and they just rolled with it.
Yeah, that was like some random name that's like way
It was
too
the
long.
first thing he could think of was Tim.
It was just like Tim. Just like, you know what? Fuck it, that works.
Mm-hmm. They're like, yeah, that's kind of funnier anyways. We'll go with that. See, the nice thing about E-mashing is you can get an extra coal in it. Fuck me, that's a fucking paragraph. If you don't count the 1 to 2 minute mid-regeneration doctors, Paul McGann has the shortest screen time. It was bastardized in an American attempt to leech off the British show's popularity. They did a terrible job, and the show recognizes the movie as canon. They later replaced him with the War Doctor. I understood some of those words.
I'm not surprised at all.
I want to fight a troll. I really want to get a... Honestly, I'd probably make a deer hide cloak at this point. I don't do much.
But
don't lie, you understood all of them. Yeah, you're right, I did understand all of that.
Don't you want to get the full set sneaking bonus?
And then never use it because you've watched me just dumbass chase deer through the woods?
I mean, you have a bow.
No, you have my bow.
Yeah, I know, but like, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, you have a bow, then you don't need to sneak. It's like, bro, why is this a feature? It's not a feature.
I did understand all of them though, Bob, you're right. So, for some reason, YouTube decided, like, about 6 or 7 months ago, that I should be watching some dudes on YouTube who make videos about Thomas the Tank Engine.
I mean, trends.
I'm gonna be honest, YouTube was right. I have since learned a lot about Thomas the Tank Engine. If there are 3 things I know, it's skateboards, Fallout lore, and Doctor Who. Oh, Bob, I never mentioned, like the other day I commented about how I really like Fallout. I never pointed out how, like, so what you can't see is on the wall behind me over there are 2 Fallout movie posters. There's another one right there. You should know what the fuck that is. There's a bunch of Fallout minis in one of these cabinets. Like, I would have more Fallout swag if they would sell it.
And what are you, a Fallout boy?
Ah!
That's a joke, because it's a thing.
I did think about swapping to the Brotherhood of Stupid, exactly. I did think about swapping to my New California Republic flag, because I own one of those too. But the nails aren't wide enough for the flag to be held tight on the wall. I liked that in Fallout 3, the Brotherhood of Steel was different in its ideals than the West Coast Brotherhood. I liked the idea of there being a second Brotherhood faction that basically came a result of the Brotherhood's fucking thinking they were Captain Big Dicks and moving over to just pissing over to the East Coast and fucking up Royal, and them having to make changes to survive, and then it creating a splinter faction. I liked that. And also because they weren't raging cunts. I hate Elder Maxon from Fallout 4 with a passion. He's one of my least favorite characters. I like Preston Garvey more than him. Admittedly, I kind of like Preston Garvey. It's just the way he programmed him makes him really annoying.
26 woodcutting.
There's a fucking hot take for you. I think Preston Garvey is fine as a character. I think they just programmed him in such a way that makes him annoying. I think there's nothing wrong with this character inherently.
What's that? Bethesda making something an annoying way?
Fallout 4 had the least interesting leaders. Oh, hands down. Fallout 4 had the least interest. The Minutemen is the most interesting faction in Fallout 4. I will stand by that. The Minutemen is the most interesting faction. But honestly, Maxon pisses me off because he, one, he's a Marty Stew, which just annoys me. 2, Fallout 4 has so many canon issues with the Fallout universe at large, and they claim that fucking Maxon, that little shitling, as like a fuck off like 15-year-old teenager, crossed the Great Divide. My rosy ass cheeks he did. Fuck off. The Great Divide is a blasted hellscape, the likes of which most of the Wasteland couldn't even comprehend. Yeah, Valentine's Detective Agency is the best Fallout 4 faction. I have a mod that lets you side with Nick. Okay, Bob, you reminded me of something. There's one character in Fallout 4 that I've never done the companion quest for, and it's Nick. I've never done the companion quest for Nick Valentine. I really need to do that. Honestly, you know, I could probably stream Fallout 4 and stream the some of the mods for it. Looks like we know what you're doing tomorrow. But let me say, I'd have to unmod Fallout 4. And you may ask yourself, why? And then you should really not ask yourself why. You should just assume that you know why, and you'll probably be right. It's the titty mods.
God, why are you like this, Tiny?
Because you have to have titty mods if you want the cool mod outfits people have.
That's bad. It's fine. You can just, instead of doing a Twitch stream, you can just stream it on OnlyFans or something.
I
Really?
discovered something very interesting one day.
Oh god.
There is a person on Pornhub who is doing an entire playthrough of Fallout 4 on Pornhub.
You know,
I don't even think they have it modded for titties. I think they just are uploading it there.
I mean, you know what? Fucking do it, man. I believe in you.
Just put on Nevernude. It's just a reinstall. Honestly, I could just create a mod manager profile that doesn't have those installed. Mod Organizer is a very good program, and because it basically creates a virtual machine that it mods so that your actual install isn't getting fucked with, and it works really well. Which also means you can really quickly turn mods on and off. And I hate, is it Vortex? Yeah, Vortex. Nexus Mod Manager's fucking Vortex software is dog shit. Let me tell you part of the, so, it's a software that's entire goddamn job is to manage the mods that you download and install into your game. And it does a terrible job of it. So if you reinstall Windows on your fucking computer, you have to remod the entirety of any game you've modded with Vortex, because Vortex assigns random fucking names to the mods when it downloads them and installs them, and it doesn't know what they are because it's random. Which means if you reinstall Windows, you have to do all of it from scratch. And I'm not saying like you have to re-enable all the mods. No, you have to download them from the fucking website again.
Okay, and as someone who knows a bit of programming, how the fuck do you...
They use default settings for the thing they based the fucking program. Ari explained it to me because Ari went looking at it one time. Like Mod Organizer 2. Okay.
From them as well, right?
Yeah, it's the official one, and it's worse than their previous one.
How do they not have like, you know, like an ID or something?
They're hacks. They're fucking they're 2-bit hacks. Like the dudes that make Nexus are just not very good at what they do. Honestly, the only reason Nexus has any dominance is because they already had the established user base. Like, a lot of mod creators have been like, I'm putting all my mods on my own goddamn website or Patreon. Like, for free. Just, I don't want to deal with their bullshit anymore. But you can't delete mods from Nexus anymore. They've removed that. Like, if you put a mod on Nexus, it's now on there forever. It's up to them if it gets to be deleted. It's pretty cancer. Yeah, like I said, their mod manager is crap. Mod Organizer 2 does the sensible thing, and it doesn't bother renaming the fucking mods like they already have goddamn names. Like, the file has a... Like, it literally renames the fucking file for some goddamn reason, and it names it to Garbledygook. It's so dumb.
just do a hash and file name, whatever, like randomly. That why?
Right?
But, like if you have access to the file, like the original thing, you're like, okay, so this is ID mod whatever.
Because basically what it does is in the program it goes, okay, this ID references this file, and that gets lost. And if it gets lost, it just doesn't know what anything is anymore. Because for some fucking reason, it makes its own fucking ID for every goddamn file it downloads. I will be honest, like, I basically figured out that this was a problem, had Ari look at it, and then explain to me what the fuck it was doing. So my understanding is limited, but that is the gist of it, is it makes up its own fucking name, saves somewhere in its directories, hey, this name refers to this file on the computer, but it saves that in the C drive. It doesn't save that where you have the program installed. It saves it into app data, I think. I don't think it saves it in app data. It saves it somewhere fucking weird, because I always back up my app data when I reinstall Windows.
Yeah, app data, that might make sense, but
even then, it just seems like a dumb way of doing it, right?
Yeah.
Do we sleep? It's getting dark.
I will when I put stuff away because I'm over encumbered.
I need to make my way back over there. I'm trying to work on this node, but there's like 2 rocks embedded in it, so I'm actually trying to clear these rocks out from around it before I start going at the node. I normally just fucking start digging, but I decided that wasn't the way to go this time.
Hold on, there's enemies nearby. Where are the enemies? There you are.
Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real!
Okay, but close the door because I don't want to let people inside. Like you. Go away. You're
Why am I not
in
allowed
here.
inside? Fuck you. I thought we were friends.
Do you really have to wear your at gear to bed?
Apparently. I sleep with an at gear under my pillow.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just in case.
Like a normal person, yeah.
Yeah. In case some hoodlum breaks into my house and starts... I'm not gonna make that joke. Never mind.
God, it's like... There was a copy pasta I read a while back. It was like talking about owning guns for home defense, and it's like...
Yes, the I own a musket for home defense.
Musket for home defense.
Blows a golf ball sized hole in the first...
Blows a golf ball sized hole through
in
the first man.
guy.
He's dead on the spot.
Yeah. Pull out my pistol, miss the other guy because it's a smoothbore, and nail the neighbor's dog.
Yep.
Resort to the cannon I have at the top of the stairs full of grape shot. It's a good copy. So in Final Fantasy XIV, I have the entirety of the "What the fuck did you say about me, you little shit" Navy SEAL copy pasta. Mm-hmm. I have the whole thing as a macro. I hit a button and it just runs and just absolutely decimates chat. I've seen the Fallout version of that copy pasta. Nice. The best thing is people have forgotten about that copy pasta. So whenever I use it, people are like, what is that? Like, what is that? Honestly, I think if they even... So you were talking about the coal consumption earlier. I figured I should preface what the fuck I'm saying so it actually makes sense to everyone that isn't me. I think if they evened out the coal usage, like you said it was like 32.
Yeah, it's like the coal usage is it's the coal...
It takes 2 and a bit.
It takes 2 and just the tiniest little bit extra.
If they just made it 2, that would probably like massively alleviate the massive pain in the ass massive pain in the ass that coal is.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm fine using
using a fuck ton of coal. I just like...
It's just...
I hate perpetually babysitting it. But if they just made it a nice even 30, that would probably make coal less unpleasant. Or if they added coal mining. Or if they added, like, golems that you could make that would do all of this for you, and then we could just turn it into Factorio.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, but, like, Factorio has partially ruined me, because anytime I play a crafting game, I'm just like, if I could automate... Yeah, how do I automate this? How do I not have to do this?
Factorio, the goal of the game is to stop playing the game.
It is. Honestly, Cracktorio is so addictive that, like, half the goal is just, like, going to bed. Like, IRL. Hitting a point where you can actually go to bed in real life.
Like, okay, I have done these things. I am finished. I am going to take a break.
I'd love to play it with other people, though. I mean, did you watch me when I was streaming Factorio?
No.
Really?
Yeah, you weren't streaming Factorio when I was here.
Damn. You really haven't been watching that long. Feels like longer than it is.
I mean, some would argue that I still don't really watch. I just kind of have background noise.
I mean, listen, you sub. That's the only valuable thing that anyone does. I have 3 whole subscribers, and one of them is me. Because I count as a subscriber by default. Don't ask me, ask Twitch.
I mean, do you subscribe to these?
I don't subscribe to anyone. I'm poor. Although apparently, once you like hit $6,000 a year, you can start, declaring stuff. And also, because $6,000 is the minimum you have to make at a job before. You have to make $6,000 at a job before you have to pay income tax on it. Basically, it isn't a tax. It isn't noted in taxes until you make $6,000 from it.
Mm-hmm.
So once you make $6,000 a year streaming, you can start using stuff as a tax write-off. And I've talked to people who use, like, they write off subscribing to other channels as a tax write-off.
Nice.
I don't know why they don't subscribe to my channel, but... I really would like to get an animated emote now that I've unlocked that. The problem is I've made most of my emotes because I'm a cheapskate. And I don't know how to animate, and I really don't have time these days. It's kind of one of those things of, like, I'm not going to spend my entirety of my one day off a week fucking animating. No matter how much I enjoy it. Honestly, the F-Truck emote took me longer than it should have to make.
It's like the Minecraft skins.
Do you have your own Minecraft skin?
I have... Any time that I have used a Minecraft skin, it's one I've made.
Me too.
I had, I remember the first one I did was like this shitty little ninja guy. And then I did Ash Ketchum for a while. That was funny. I had Gordon Freeman.
Mm-hmm. Only me. All right, great.
One or two more.
Bob redeemed only mean things.
And
Fucking
now
assholes.
I have. Oh wait, no. I had Dracula, like one of the Castlevania Draculas.
I'm sure you were very fucking cool.
I was.
You must have been the
that
prettiest
is a lie.
Minecraft character of them all. You must have made your Minecraft girlfriend very happy. I bet her Minecraft panties were on the floor every fucking night.
I made her a skin as well at one point.
Did you actually have a Minecraft girlfriend?
I mean, I had
an actual girlfriend.
That I
yeah.
Not for long, but yes.
You fucking loser with your fucking Minecraft girlfriend.
I mean, I'm not even sure if she would count as a girlfriend.
I need some fuckface to come up and attack me in game so I can be mean to them. But it's terribly inconsiderate because they just won't do it. Preferably something of the troll variety. Because I feel like struggle busting against a monster that has a quarter of my IQ.
Oh, don't worry, bro. I mean, just look at your chat.
Yes, it's only Bob. What is your point?
You were looking for trolls, right?
Bob, can you be a troll, please, so I can fight you? IRL outside. I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs. Listen to this. Half the insults I want to say about Grey Dwarves, I can't.
Oh shit. Why
Because
not?
they're not
yeah,
appropriate for
fair.
Twitch.
That's-
Oh,
It's just
you
like,
remembered
why
what it
can't you
was.
say them? Oh right, I remember why you can't say them.
because it was funny and inappropriate.
I mean, was it even funny? I'm not certain.
You laughed.
Yeah, but I'm a terrible person for
I'm a
that.
terrible person too. Hold on. Bob posted the thing. I'm gonna give Bob the points back on Only Mean Things. I feel like I haven't really lived up to that. Only Mean Things is hard to do when there's another person I'm currently talking with.
I mean, you can just be mean to me.
I don't want to though.
Aw.
I try not to go around being mean to people anymore. That's what I did when I was a shitting teenager.
I mean, you were just talking about you call your boss a little shit earlier. Like,
It's because he is. He's a fucking 25-year-old little turd munch. I mean, I actually like my boss. Like, I don't hate my fucking boss for once. I can talk about my previous boss. It was a fucking man-child.
Oh wait, oh no, the coffee pasta got cut off.
Yeah.
Reach the character limit.
I'll read it. Own a musket for home defense since that's what the founding fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house. What the devil? As I grab my powder wig and Kentucky rifle, blow a golf ball-sized hole through the first man. He's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second, miss him entirely because it's smoothbore, nails the neighbor's dog. I have to resort to the cannon mount at the top of the stairs loaded with a grape shot. Tally-ho, lads! The grape shot shreds 2 of the men in the I actually have a musket. I'd show it to y'all, but you're not allowed to show guns on Twitch, as far as I know.
Oh,
I would
yeah, how about
unironically do a stream.
guns?
I would
Oh,
unironically do a
oh,
stream
fuck
where I
off.
just clean my shotguns. The grape shot shreds 2 of the men in the blast. The sound and extra shrapnel set off car alarms. Fix bayonet and charge the last terrified rapscallion. He bleeds out, waiting on the police to arrive since the triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up. I have a triangular bayonet as well. Just as the founding fathers intended. No, like I actually have a Civil War era triangular bayonet. That was my family's. I could go get it. I don't know where it is off the top of my head. It's in a box inside from when I... Actually, where is it now that I think about it? I have a whole slew of random shit. I have a fucking trench knife somewhere, but damn if I know where it is. A troll! Huzzah! I need to go... Hold on, troll. Hold your titties. I need to go put this ore down. Yeah, like, unironically, I would have a live stream where I just, like, service my firearms. You know, get them all oiled up and clean. I don't know if anyone would watch that, but I'm pretty sure I'd get in trouble with Daddy Bezos.
I mean, yes, people would watch it.
Yeah, just to see when I got banned.
Yeah, that as well, yes. But I mean, like, I'm sure people would actually find it interesting.
I mean, in my experience, most people have never actually, like, been in the physical presence of a firearm. As someone who has 12, I can't relate. I do actually have 12 guns.
I'm like, I don't really like guns per se, but just the mechanics of guns are
They're so
interesting.
cool. Like they're very interesting mechanically. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? I did not block that. I've shot a gun before. I've shot a gun many times. As you can imagine. I actually, and this is one of my favorite facts to tell people once they get to know me and realize that I'm just kind of a weird person, is that I helped teach gun safety for several years. I'm also only 14. This is true. I am not. Okay, yeah. I could use help.
Okay.
Mainly because you have a
Still
bow.
having a shield, but, okay.
Yeah, but you have a
The bow
bow.
would be nice, yeah, but
Just shoot him with it. It does a ton of damage. I don't really feel like dodging. I'm dead.
28.4 damage. Oh, okay. Well, now he has found me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Oh my god, he is going to demolish this house.
Run him away.
No, not our house. The,
Oh, the tower?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've prepared for this combat by eating 2 pieces of meat out of my box.
Okay, hold on. Come over here, troll. You're gonna be an asshole. Oh, okay. I just fell off a ledge.
Are you dead?
Again. Yeah.
Okay, I have a shield. Like, I can actually block him with my shield. I just didn't have the health to do it anymore because I got hit twice without it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a tower shield, which works pretty well on them.
What the heck is
I just can't use it in my at gear.
such a smooth...
He's just fucked off. Like, he's just leaving now. Where are you going? Come back. The fuck are you talking about?
It's there's a YouTube video. It's fucking what's it called? It was Daniel Thrasher, I think, is the channel. Like, he does piano and songs and things like that. What are you doing? Bring the ball here.
Okay.
You're gonna be annoying. At least make him break the rocks and shit.
Oh, yeah! I forgot that he gets this. Nyeh. Do that. I didn't have any stamina, hence the nyeh. He-Man.
Yeah.
Nyeh, He-Man! I feel like I do a half decent Skeletor.
Yeah. The
I don't know
thing about trolls is that they don't actually hurt great orbs. Like, why?
I know, right?
Like, I can maybe see the regular troll not hurting great orbs, but he has a log. Logs are pretty indiscriminate.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the regular trolls can become log trolls if there's a log near them and they decide to pick it up.
Really? I have never.
Yeah, I've seen that happen. He didn't have a log when I first saw him. This works.
Well, I mean...
That was actually something... Picked up the new Pokemon game, immediately got sidetracked exploring. Nice. I've heard it's good. Actually, that's something I discovered is when I mined out a big hole one time on a hill, that like I just kept pushing Great Dwarves into it, and then I would just shoot at them whenever I got bored.
Okay, well, he's fucking off towards our house.
We should do something
And
about
by
that.
our house, I mean my house.
My bed's there too.
Yeah, I know, but you didn't contribute to the building of it.
I did. I dug a hole.
I mean, Raven dug the hole, as far as
I dug part of it.
I mean, last I checked, you didn't have any shares in our house.
I have a bed. I had a bed before Raven did.
Yeah, a copper stockholder in our house.
Does he act? Can he break copper?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. I like 22 Pokemon before going back to the story. Nice. Yeah, I've heard that. So, a couple things I've heard about the new Pokemon
That's
game.
not even where we are, bro.
One, I heard that it's fun. Two, I heard that the guy who's in charge of the Pokemon games fucking hates it. Because he is basically the entire reason the Pokemon franchise hasn't changed in years. And, like, apparently he tried to sabotage the game's development by deliberately, like, restricting dev time and resources into it. Because he wants it to fail. But it turns out it's actually really popular. Which makes sense, like, people were really sour on Sword and Shield for basically being, you know, another fucking Pokemon game.
Well, why do you keep hitting the ground behind you?
This is working really well.
You know what the best part about having the troll mine is?
We don't have to.
We don't have to pay him.
Yeah, we get to kill him later and take his skin.
Yeah.
Now that's capitalism.
Damn.
Now that's what I call capitalism. Can you angle this way, my guy? Good boy.
Feel like a real corporation now.
Yeah. Reminds me a tiny bit of Monster Hunter Stories too. I've actually been considering playing Monster Hunter Stories. Maybe I should stream that.
Hey, guess what?
He's dead.
He's dead.
Hold on. Hooray!
That was an interesting pose.
What?
It's just kind of like, just hands underneath his legs, just ass thrust out into the air.
Presenting, I believe, is the term.
Yes, precisely.
This was great. This saved a bunch of time.
Yep, there you go.
Hooray!
I know what I'm talking about sometimes.
Yeah, no, I believed you. That's why I asked, and then immediately was like, I mean, I just agreed and went with the plan before I even fucking asked if it was true or not.
Yeah. That was something I was doing a while ago, because I found out you can basically go through the game without killing any bosses.
And by baiting trolls over there and having them beat the shit out of them.
That's how you really start, is just have a troll just beat the shit out of
Eikthyr.
copper vein. No, like a copper vein, or get some tin from him. And like then there you go. You have your ores. You can start going on. You never have to fight Eikthyr. And like if you feel particularly crazy, you can then go and just fight oozes all day until you get enough iron for a pickaxe.
I love how generally pointless Eikthyr is.
Yeah, although honestly, he has one of my favorite abilities.
Yeah, I like it too.
Like until you get to the dragon.
I've never got to the dragon.
Me neither, but a friend has, and the ability you get from him is when you're sailing a boat and you use his ability, the wind just goes wherever you point it.
That is fucking amazing.
Yes.
That's almost as good as rowing.
Yeah.
They need to add rowing. Hashtag rowing win.
Like, the only thing I don't like about that is its dragon, which is so late. Mm-hmm. Oh, bro.
They're adding more bosses, though, aren't they?
Probably. I'd be surprised if they didn't.
Hold on, Bob is saying something weird.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go all Home Alone 1990 on your ass. Don't try me. I can make makeshift weaponry out of nearly every household item. Should you attempt to attack me, you'll have to traverse through an unforgiving no man's land of extremely dangerous yet comical traps and weapons being thrown at you or released upon you from any direction. UN war crime regulations will not be observed. I've seen that one before.
I have not. That sounds rather amusing. We need more crafting tables.
I mean, I could just move the forge down there if you want me to. It doesn't bother me.
I mean, like, legitimate crafting tables. You know, crafting tables restrict spawn, right?
They do?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
You know the building radius?
That's also a no spawn radius?
Yeah.
So is the MLG strat just to surround your place with fucking crafting tables?
Yes, it is. I think there are like some things that like override it. Like I think
if you get attacked, yeah,
radius of a dungeon as well, you can still get spawns.
I think also like if you get the attack, whatever.
Yeah,
they ignore it.
But the force is awakened and you hear stomping, whatever all of them are. But yeah, that's why I like usually, you know, that little hut design that I built like a while ago.
Yeah, the one you use for the
yeah, that's why I have that so well down, because I just do that everywhere. I have like a nice little hut with a crafting table in it. So,
I use the same design though, is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting a fire over here so that way you get rested when you're over here as well.
Mm-hmm. I was going to eventually.
That's one of my favorite strats.
Mm-hmm. Nah, there's brute.
You uncouth brute!
And he just walked into the fire.
They're planning to have bosses for every biome, and they're working on Mistlands right now. So, what is there a boss for plains yet?
I think so. I don't know what it is, but
Which one is Dragon Mountain or is Dragon some? Dragon's Mountain, yeah, which is like the midpoint.
bro,
Or is Mountain meant to be late game? It's just the boss it's in right now.
I mean, the only thing after Mountain is Plains, so we'll
What
call
about
that
Mistlands?
endgame for now. Well, Mistlands was like just recent.
True. Do we sleep?
Once this dwarf is dead. Oh, great. And there's a shaman. Can you come out here and punch some little shits for me?
Yes. Only if you ask me nicely.
Please, Daddy, punch some little shits for me.
Ooh, woo.
I don't know why I would phrase it like that ever. I feel dirty just
I
saying
feel
it.
like I've ruined your vocabulary somewhat.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucked.
Mm-hmm.
No, they have a boss for the mountain. They haven't really made one for the fields, I believe. Mistlands are empty. Yeah, Mistlands has literally nothing in it.
Yeah, that's what they had.
Oh,
like,
mountains
posts
are
on it.
mountains are getting overhauled right
Yeah.
now, according to fucking Echo Hour.
Yeah.
I speak.
What are you doing, Echo?
Watching us, not playing with us. Could be playing with us.
Good. Good.
Nothing stopping you.
Except for, general sense of apathy.
Knowing that there's better things to do with your time.
Mm.
These are really good pretzels.
I don't think it. Actually, I think that's it.
I've been on a diet, so I don't normally eat pretzels, but I was just like, I am fucked off. I'm going to have pretzels.
Is that like a thing where you are?
No. I just wanted pretzels.
No, I mean like saying fucked off instead of like pissed off.
I don't know.
Because
Listen,
you've said that so many times.
I use fuck for a lot of things.
Oh man, I wish I did.
People at work today were complaining that I say fuck too much.
God, that's...
They're like, you say fuck too much. And I'm like, well, that sounds like not my fucking problem. They're like, can you go 4 words without saying fuck? And I'm like, I could, but I don't fucking want to. I started using fuck in like really weird places that make no sense to use the word fuck. Just to annoy them. They're like, there's other swears, and I'm like, yeah, but I like fuck.
Don't we all?
What's the thing? Like, you could use your technology to cure cancer. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to make dinosaurs. I do not read comics, but I do remember that one. It's from a Spoderman comic. So I have good news, which is the river that the back of your house is backing up to.
Yeah.
Does actually go all the way to the bay.
Okay, well, I will tell you right now that that boat will not fucking fit here.
You know what? You just need to have a more positive attitude. Look, these guys got their boat this close, all right? And it's so much bigger.
Yeah, and it's fucking broken.
That's because they sucked.
There's probably a reason
They
why.
didn't believe in capitalism, and I do.
I thought we believed in, like, trading and breaking shit and, stuff like that. We're Vikings, right?
What the fucking... Bob is just putting in copy pastas at this point. I'm gonna stop reading them, Bob. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's not that I hate them, it's that I don't feel like reading them because I've read most of them before.
Oh right, that is a good possibility. It's like opening a fine bottle of wine, except with the internet, and just being awful because it's the internet.
That's an idea. Oh my god, this works? What the fuck?
What?
I will show you.
Hold on.
I'm making a canal.
Okay, you say that. I don't know that we're gonna have enough space for.
I'll show you here in a moment. You'll
Yeah.
if you just watch the water, I'll be coming in a moment.
Yeah, hold on, I just have to throw stuff because my inventory is full, as usual.
This is fucking stupid.
Okay, yeah, that's nice, but that's still really fucking like not.
It's working.
Okay, you have a bronze axe, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. We can go ahead and get all the stuff for a boat.
Big boat or little boat? Little boat.
Like the,
You need iron for
cargo?
big boat, I believe.
Yeah. What is it? Cargo?
Honestly,
Yeah,
we need it to make some more of the station upgrades. So I was actually gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, what happens if I just use the fucking level ground tool? Like, and yeah.
I mean, yes, that does, but like, I don't know that that's going to be enough. Is what I'm saying.
No, but you know, it's funny.
I mean, if we get a boat down to this little fucking pond, I will be okay with that. And I mean, I'm sure we could. It's just, are we really willing to put in that much effort?
Well, now that I've realized I can use the hoe, kind of.
Okay. You're also gonna need to break the rock that's like right.
Yeah,
over
I've
there
seen
because
it.
That's overhangs way too much.
Like, I wasn't really planning on doing it, and then I was like, can I just stand in the water in a hoe? Yeah, I can. Have you seen me just making this fucking path? It looks good too, I will say.
I don't know how much room you need for the draft.
I don't either. Come over here. The thing is, I can go a bit deeper, I think. Here, come watch me do this last little stretch, just because it's funny.
Yeah, I know what you're doing. I've done that several times before to try to make like a moat. Okay, but like, okay, so here, keep leveling down there, like right here.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what I was doing for like the house I had in the previous
I need to
world,
fix my hoe.
where I just have like a wall
I'm also.
and then a moat.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna be on fire for a moment. Don't mind me.
You know that
I put that in the
problem
worst
with that,
spot.
too.
I'm sorry. Here, let me put it.
Put it over like in. Towards
I was
the
thinking
corner
this
here.
corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, that was the worst spot I could have put that. I don't know why I put it there.
I don't know either. But I appreciate that you realized that you were an idiot.
I realized it almost immediately, I have to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're getting better.
No, I just don't care most of the time.
I'm proud of you. You're doing things. And still. And still.
Proud of my sick-ass canal building skills. If this works, it's genuinely going to be a lot of fun.
Sick as in, like, you know, disease.
Disgusting? Yeah. I mean, I'm almost up to my shoulders. I think that's deep enough for the little boat.
It depends on if you need like it to be deep enough for the oar at the back for steering.
You got a point there.
Which, because I was like, does it need to be like when I made a bridge? I'm like, does it need to be tall enough for like the whole mast and everything? Like, does it accurately model that? And yes, it
does.
Certainly does.
No, because I built a coastal. I built a coastal dock one time. Echo Hour will remember this. That you pulled the boat up. It was kind of similar to the boathouse I'm doing on this server, but it was more oceanfront. And I had to build the building specifically so the large ship would fit. It was a pretty cool build. I also learned that the waves in a high sea state don't move the boat really.
Yeah, no, they don't.
This is relevant because basically the sea state, because my dock was just like a couple of feet above the ocean level. So when the sea state would get rough, because it was built on the ocean, it would attempt to throw the boat into the building.
Yeah.
But it never actually did.
That's good. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. This shit's so heavy. What do I have on me? Why do I have deer hides? I found.
I'm putting deer hides in the box above the crafting benches.
I mean, I'm gonna actually make a rug over on the other side.
Oh fuck yeah, do it.
Be the resting bonus throughout the entire place.
Do you get a resting bonus for like furniture and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You can get a resting bonus for having a rug. I think they don't stack, but the higher level one provides one more level.
My houseboat, my boathouse so far I think has a resting bonus of like 6.
Yeah, then you can get one for having a what's it called? The one of the banners. You get one for having a chair of some flavor. Get one for having higher level bed.
Thank you for shooting this dude. Fuck you.
Okay.
The contemptuous fuck you.
I mean, you gotta spend your fucks more carefully though. They're depreciating in value. The more
Not
you
really,
use them.
I have to say my fuck field is quite well stocked these days. The fucks are growing in like crazy.
The fucks are in. Sell.
Fucks are uck, I gotta say. Excuse me, sir. Can you come in the water so I can stab you? Thank you. Actually, I had like on that server where I built the dock. My swimming was like, I think it was like 50. Because I was perpetually standing on like small platforms in the water, and the waves would just pick me up and put me back down.
Yeah.
And it leveled the shit out of my swimming skill.
That's about right.
That was fun. Damn. My fucking mining hasn't leveled up in forever. That or it just hasn't been telling me about. Pickaxes, 24, yeah.
I mean, it'll take a while.
Oh, that worked out exactly how I hoped it would. I was trying to make a hollow in the rock, so that way I could have a thing to fucking stand on while I was mining out the rock to clear it off the waterfront. Hey Raven, how's it going? Are you going to join us? Yeah, I need to go make a run for Finewood too, because that's what all the upgrade stations we're sitting on require.
Mm-hmm. I need to just upgrade in general.
Yeah, mine's are at 2 right now. There's enough stuff for 2 to get yours up to 2. Depends on how long you're at it, because I need food. I mean, probably for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this poor deer over here soaking wet. I'm gonna go stab it.
Shame.
Why is there a bundle of logs over here?
Because inventory space.
That's fair.
Like I told you, that's the real purpose of bundling. Is
Yeah.
like if you have a bunch of stuff, then you're out of inventory space. That's
Honestly, I was just asking to make
wonderful.
conversation.
Were you?
Yeah.
don't
I ask a
believe
lot of
it.
questions on stream just to make conversation.
I think it's just a general lack of knowledge on, you know.
No, I like asking questions, even if I already know the answer. Some people find that really annoying. Listen, Grey Dwarf, I need you to kindly suck my dick. That one time when Stalin dumped a whole lot of Russians in Latvia, you live here now, and then Putin came back like, lol, this is actually Russia. I know that's, like, I'm actually referring to Ukraine, but... Well, specifically the Crimean Peninsula, which I believe was part of Ukraine. Like, I'm not crazy, right? I'm not misremembering that. Crimean Peninsula was part of Ukraine before Russia decided it was Russia.
Russia just decides a whole lot of things.
I saw a great political comic today, and it was a picture of, it was basically Russia, a bear with a Russian hat, holding up a dude with, like, it said Ukraine across his shirt, and it was about to bite his head off, and it was just like, oh no, I'm being attacked by Ukraine. There's a YouTuber whose username I'm not going to tell you because I actually call him Just Build a Fucking Train. Since most of his videos are about infrastructure, and the answer to most infrastructure problems is build a fucking train.
Yeah.
You've played Factorio, so you know what I mean.
So yeah, you build a train.
Yeah. Like, some people say you build robots. I'm like, yeah, but you should just build a train.
You
They
build
are-
robots for local, but you know.
Yeah. Where you do what I do, and you go
you play
absolutely...
with RSO because that mod should be vanilla, and then you need things.
I don't know what RSO is.
Resource overhaul, something. Resource spawner overhaul. It basically just increases the size of deposits, but also spreads them out.
Isn't there a default in-game setting for that?
Yeah, but this was before that. And also, it kind of... It's a different spawning mechanism, kind of.
The thing is, I usually play Factorio on Train World setting
Yeah.
with maximum angry mobs, because I like being attacked all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why would I want to not be attacked all the time?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do multiplayer. I will have to introduce you to, like, Bob's mods.
Totally.
And you will have to stream it and watch as your pain as you're like, what is all this extra stuff?
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you something. I think I've only played like 200 hours of Factorio, and I've never launched a rocket.
Fucking casual.
I know.
200
I'm sorry.
series?
Sorry. It's because I have to restrict myself from playing it, otherwise I don't go to bed.
Yeah. How many hours do I have in it?
Probably.
I mean, Steam is not an accurate count
No.
of how many hours I have in it because I had it from before it was on Steam.
There was a game. There was a thing on Steam where like they fucked up and it reset like the hour counters on a bunch of shit.
Mm-hmm.
When Raven gets on, I have a job for him, and it's come collect all the rocks out of the fucking river.
Just make piles.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I have 537 on Steam, but like That's I probably have more like 1,000. Honestly, it's so much of that shit. Did I ever tell you I actually did get my name in the game?
Really?
Yeah.
So you're one of the trains.
Train stations.
So you're
or research labs.
So you're a train.
Yes. Well, train station. And also Roboport, but I think they took out naming Roboports for some reason.
They did. I don't know why.
I mean, I don't know why they needed to have a name in the first place, so okay, that's fair.
I can't wait to unlock stone building. Like, I never really did a lot with it, and I really want to experiment with it.
Stone building is the best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah, that's what I heard. So I really want to try that. Also gotta love when the German Empire shipped Lenin into Russia like it was a fucking dirty bomb.
Mm-hmm. It kind of was, let's be honest here.
Yeah. So, hot take. Stalin is actually responsible for a lot of the stuff that people attribute to Lenin.
Yeah.
Lenin actually thought Stalin was an idiot. Well, he thought he was a thug, which he was.
Yeah, this is true.
Like, so they actually put Stalin as general secretary because they were like, where can we put him that he can't actually do anything? And unfortunately, Stalin was a thug and kind of dumb, but he was also like clever, and he realized as general secretary he could control the schedules of all the other party members, and he did it. So he fucked them all over when the time to fight for power came. Also, if you haven't seen the movie Death of Stalin, you need to watch Death of Stalin because it's fucking hilarious. Highly recommend that movie. It's really good. Okay, I'm here to go to bed.
Okay.
God, we're really not producing enough coal.
No, wait, no, we're good. Quick, go to sleep.
I couldn't. There was enemies nearby when I walked over to my bed.
I know there was when I was here too, but then they went away apparently.
I mean, that one ran away when I killed him. Good.
I don't think that's how that works.
I guess I'm beating him to death with the torch because I accidentally got the torch out. In this man's whole career.
Was fucking destroyed.
Came into this world, and I took him back out. I brought him into this world when I started this server, and I'll take him back the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me do some looking at some stuff. By that I mean, what do I need for a boat? 80 nails. 10 deer hide.
You know, fuck this shit. I'm gonna do what I should have done a long time.
Do you want me to bring the bench down there?
No.
You're just gonna make another one.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I already made another one.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
And I have 80
Told you
nails.
it's cheap. Also, I'm not sure how that Grey Dwarf didn't, like, hear me coming down.
What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? I'm gonna make myself.
That sounds like the one thing.
Okay, I made 80 nails. I will go now.
Okay. Your people need you?
My boat needs me. I definitely have resin, and I'm pretty... Do we have deer hide over here? I'm gonna take it just in case.
It's upstairs.
Oh, there was some down here, too. I'm gonna take it just in case. I'm pretty sure I have deer hide, but I don't know if I have 20, so...
How about this? You go get fine wood and...
No, that's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna get fine wood,
then...
and I'm gonna come back with a boat and a bunch of fine wood.
Well, I have a bow, if you needed more deer hide.
Well, I have to pee real quick, so let me do that first.
Oh my god, you are so needy, you know that?
I know. Damn me and my basic human functionality.
The flesh is weak. I'm back. But not like I have my headphones on back. Like I'm sitting down at my computer back. Okay. The flesh is weak.
Is there anything I should take over to the other area with me?
I don't know. Is there?
I'm gonna look through the chest and see if there's any just general materials I should just haul over there while I'm at it. I may take some core wood.
Probably would be.
It could hurt.
Value.
Core wood, and I'll probably take the coin, all of the coins and treasure items. I'm gonna leave the Surtling cores here, though.
Yep.
We're kind of using those. I'm gonna leave the rocks. We can do rocks another time. I have one whole stack of core wood. That works. Coins, these things.
And
I'm gonna take some bone fragments with. I'm gonna leave the troll hides here, I think. I'll take the troll heads with me. Oh, no, we'll keep one troll head here. You know, we're gonna need that.
I know why are troll heads so frequent a draw?
I don't know. Maybe killing trolls is supposed to be harder than it is.
I don't know.
Alright, I'm off. Let me make sure I got my everything I need. For the boat. Yeah. I have 14 deer hide. There's definitely more on the other side. I'm gonna have to run all the way back around, though, because the bridge isn't big enough yet.
Well,
I'm looking forward to working with stone. Like, I'm gonna need. I have some plans for stone in the boat when it comes to the boathouse.
Yep.
Because it's a big building.
Well, of course. Yeah.
I haven't been back to the boathouse in game in probably a week. Probably more, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It could be over a month in game since I was last at the boathouse. Oh my god, I forgot about this area. I forgot that I had cut down all of these trees in like a fit of boredom.
Oh my god, it's that place. Yeah,
And yeah, the area that you don't.
Hideous monstrosity that we do not speak of.
Would you like me to apologize for it?
There is nothing that you can say or do that will ever make up for that. Don't even think about it.
I've already did.
God damn it.
I decided there was nothing. So when the food starts blinking, what does that mean?
The food starts... Oh, when the food starts blinking, that means you can eat that food again to refresh the benefits.
Does it mean the benefits have fallen off, or does it just mean you can eat again?
It means, like, the... I mean, it always starts to fall off, but it's like... That's, like, the last, I don't know, half, quarter, whatever, of its,
So do you recommend eating
time.
when it blinks, or eating when the timer's up?
It depends, because... Like, if you really need to refresh the buffs that it gives you, then eat again. But if you're just like, it's fine, I can wait, and then you know, because it's still giving you slightly higher. It's just slightly higher health and stamina. It's just not giving you the full buff.
I'm gonna turn off my depth of field because it honestly doesn't work that well.
Okay.
You know what? I think my building is looking pretty cool, actually. It's gonna look way cooler when I actually get to put detailing into it. Oh, it's kind of nice coming home again. Get to relight all my torches.
Just for them to go out again.
Apparently I have 40 tin ore over here. Alright. Sure, whatever.
I mean, I think that makes sense, actually. You did have a bit.
I mean, there wasn't an original plan, so, you know. I would say the original plan was to do it all over here. There wasn't an original plan. I think I just came over here and just left the fucking ore. You know, because why would I take it back with me? Where's my treasure chest? Oh, there it is.
Okay, let's see.
My chests need an organizing something fierce. Honestly, it's weird to me that I managed to not just completely fuck the organization at the other place. Because it seems like something I would have done almost immediately is just ruin the organization.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Mm-hmm. Want to actually finish a damn build for once. The only structure I've finished was the dock I built on the first server. I never actually finished anything else. Like, I didn't detail it, I just built the structure.
Okay.
So I'm looking forward to actually finishing this. I'm also going to bring back a ton of honey so we can have, stamina.
I mean, if you want to bring back a beehive.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I have those at some points.
I have 4 of them, so I can bring one back.
I meant ideas, not beehives, by the way.
Oh, did you not want a beehive then?
No, yes, we want a beehive.
So we can get the honey out. I have 16 honey. I can finally remove this fucking tree that's in my house. Because it's birch.
Yep. I mean, it's providing support, probably.
It's not.
No? Okay.
This time, it is not. Hey, I got a birch seed. That's new. To me.
They're a thing, I remember. That was a recent addition.
Hearth and home, I would assume.
And the other seeds, and then they added birch and... Was it oak? is the other one over there.
Ooh, oak could be fun. Oak is fine wood, isn't it?
Yeah, oak is
It's just
also fine
really
wood.
big fine wood.
Yeah,
It is, and I quote myself, dummy thick fine wood.
indeed.
And by quote myself, I mean I'm saying it right now.
Hmm. I'm saying you can quote me on that.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. You're correct.
Yeah, I know how things work.
Someone has challenged me to fisticuffs. You fool. I have not been in the neighborhood for a few days. Get off my fucking roof. The perpetual problem of graylings on my roof.
I mean, I feel like you brought this problem upon
I did,
yourself.
and I knew I was going to. Like, this was a known quantity. That it would. Can I chop down an oak tree with the
Yeah.
copper? Good. That's what I'm gonna go do.
Yeah, fine wood in general is copper. Like, you can do both.
I just like. I feel like I'm better off just going and fucking up an oak tree than I am fucking around with a bunch of birch trees.
I don't know that they give you any different amounts, though. Is the
They give you
problem.
more. No, oak trees give a shit
do?
ton.
Okay.
Unless they change that. I chopped down one oak tree one time and I had to make 2 trips.
Oh, okay.
It like, I think it almost fills your entire inventory with one oak tree.
I don't recall this. I don't think it was quite that much.
I did have a tree farm at one time though. I liked my tree farm. It was built in the name of automation. I've told you about this. The
Yeah, where you knock them down and
they
knock
fall
each
down
other
the hill
down.
and knock each other down. Yeah,
Yes.
it was a lot of effort. It was so much effort to set up, but it was fun. God, it's nice having a good axe. Well, I've got everything I need for the boat. I just don't have a workbench.
That honestly drives me crazy. Like, I'm building a boat. Why do I need a work? Like, I get, like, the mechanics of the game.
But also, fuck off. Let me build my boat.
Yeah. Boats
It's fun coming
are-
back to this area and animals are like, let us challenge. I challenge you to fisticuffs. And I'm like, you poor neck. You have no idea what you're doing. Anyways, die.
I just want to say though, boats are trains of the sea.
They are. You can listen. Barges. I don't need to say anything else. Like I've proven my point.
Yeah, that's we're shunting water freight cars.
Mm-hmm.
Doing all that shit. All that good shit. Oh yeah. So good.
Oh yeah. It's a meat. Spaghetti Mario.
Oh yeah. Meaty number one.
I know I keep mentioning the. No, actually, I don't think I've mentioned this to y'all that I want to practice my Khajiit voice because I just think they're really funny.
You want to give us a shot?
No,
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean I could. I need to drink something first. I ran out of liquid a while ago. Now I'm just solid as snake.
well, that would be like okay. First of all, who decided that was the name?
Solid as the penis snake.
Yeah, like bro, you have solid and liquid. What's the last one? No, I don't know. How about solidus? Let's fuck up the pattern and everything.
Could have been gaseous. Like, why not? Like, come on, dude.
We've been like
aeriform snake. Something.
Aerosol snake.
Yeah. Yes, aerosols. He has come to put an end to the ozone layer. That is his secret plan all along. And build whatever the fuck it is.
Some shit.
Metal Gear. I like
Metal
the
Gear.
story. I don't know
Yeah.
what the story is, but I like it. Otacon.
Admittedly, I tend to avoid doing voices on stream because I have headphones on. I can't fucking hear myself. I have to take my headphones off because I can't hear what I sound like.
You sound like a twat.
Sound like what?
You sound like a twat.
I mean, yeah. Canned air snake. Yeah, Bob's got a point.
Where? Yeah, there we go.
Air compressor snake.
Like the, what's it, from Spaceballs?
Yeah.
Fucking,
I know exactly what you're talking about. The air in a can.
yeah.
I'm just admittedly just like, yes, we moved the conversation away from me doing a fucking Khajiit voice.
I mean, that's gonna be your next, like, point thing redeemed. Actually, what was the one point redeemed that I mentioned that you're like, oh yes, we need to do that?
I don't know.
Fuck.
I've had a lot of channel point redeems that I thought were cool ideas that no one, like, that I had them for like 2 or 3 months. No one ever redeemed them, so I got rid of them.
Well, that's because no one watches you.
This is true.
No.
It is, like...
I mean, shit, that was way meaner than I meant it to be.
Thanks, cunt.
You're welcome.
The thing is, like, I do voices for D&D, but, like, I get really embarrassed doing voices on stream. It's just, like, I don't sing on stream ever, even though I have vocal training and did singing for years. But I won't fucking do it on stream. Or at least, if I do, I will deliberately do it really shit. Because then you can't mock me. And if you do, I don't feel bad about it, because I didn't put any effort in. It's mainly because I don't trust Twitch chat. That's the real deal.
Who does?
What is it? The wind blows bitter cold in this place. I can't do the rasp right now. Like, I really have to be well hydrated to do the rasp that all the Khajiit have. Especially the male Khajiit.
Dude, that's the other problem. I don't remember. Like, I've never really played Skyrim. And I don't remember Khajiit from Morrowind very well.
I've never been able to get the fucking rasp down that they have.
Sound like.
It's an Arabic
I know the
accent.
lines, I know
Yeah.
the fucking things they say. I don't know what they sound like.
It's a raspy Arabic accent.
Wah.
I just
Khajiit is Wario. Wah.
Khajiit is Mario.
I don't know. Oh, right, yeah.
This one needs
Oh,
wah.
okay. Yep.
This one needs something. This one needs wah.
Wah.
Wah, Luigi.
Wah, Luigi. Wah. I'm gonna win.
Annoyingly, they took the thing out where you can use rudder and teleport into the boat. Fuckers.
What? Oh.
There was a thing where, like, if you could see...
I remember.
I just tried doing it. Put a fucking ladder on both sides of the boat, assholes.
I mean, they did with the big one.
Yeah, they did on the little one.
You missed a gold.
How many times have you drowned trying to get into your boat?
None.
That's a lie. I saw you doing it the first night we streamed this. Oh my god, what is happening?
Oh, okay. Well, what the fuck?
I don't know if you watched the stream.
I just glanced over to the stream. Yes.
Popped a sick wheelie.
Which is even more impressive because you don't have wheels.
I'm not moving anymore. Hold on. Get out. Get back in.
Oh Christ. Okay. I did not realize.
I think
you want to know how much I'm over encumbered by?
600.
I am carrying 1,024 weight.
Nice.
Because I just absent-mindedly took all the metal out of the chest. I don't even know why. I'm just like, I need this. I don't need this. Why do I have it? What the fuck am I doing? Oh god.
Adam, I'm way over to you.
Alright. I'm gonna get... You know what?
I'd kind of pick the worst time, though, because the waves are picking up.
Yeah. How much spare fine wood do you have on you?
I think a stack.
Okay, because I really do want to get a cartography table down for you, so you can see that shit.
I have, shit.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mark the entrance to the canal.
Nah, hold on, I'll remember.
Also, I may have forgotten to clear the entrance to the canal.
Okay, well that will be a little bit more.
Like, I vaguely know where it is on the map, so I'm just gonna...
Wait a minute, hold on. I just glanced over the stream. It's raining where you are. It's
Yes.
not raining where I am.
What? Like, the weather's actually kind... Oh, no, it's clearing up.
Okay, well, it didn't start raining over here ever. So I'm confused. Hey.
I should be turning left in here. It's so foggy. Is it foggy where you are?
Yes.
It should be left in here.
Oh shit, there's gray doors. Oh, that one's a 1-star. Hey. Dickweed. Get over here. You good?
I am navigating completely blind.
Okay, look, do you see the little icon on the map?
No, that's what I'm following you. Yeah.
I just need to like.
Is that a skeleton? No, it's a great one. Okay. I've beached. Hold on. I didn't clear out this area. That was the thing I was referring to. The bright side about running this on the server is the boat isn't having a fucking conniption fit. Like it does when you run it on my computer.
Okay.
I'm gonna need your help. Yeah. I'm just really low on stamina. And there's a Grey Dwarf brute, and I'm trying to keep him away from the boat.
Okay, it's really foggy, and I cannot see, though.
I know.
I don't actually know where it is.
I picked the worst time to do this. I'm gonna be frank. I did a bad.
But I thought you were tiny.
Fuck. I parried him, but I didn't have anything to follow it up with.
Hey.
There we go.
I did. You are now dead.
Okay.
Oh.
So this area needs to be
I don't
deep
think
into
this
it.
is the area, is it?
It is. I think so.
I don't think it is.
Hold on, let me find like the deepest spot and then just.
Hold on, let me get this tin deposit. If you're doing this.
Oh hell yeah. Oh, here we go. This is much better.
There. This area is now deep. Up, fruit.
Watch it actually be the other one. I'm gonna run ahead and check.
Because this is not.
No, this is it.
where
This
I
is
came
it.
out.
This is
Okay.
it. Because the sunken boat's right here. And there's a shaman coming. So no, this is it.
Okay, I vote we just say fuck it, leave the boat here,
And come back in the day. I agree. We'll build another one if it comes to it.
Yeah.
Because this is a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. Like, I promise you, you do get all the resources back if it gets destroyed.
I think the reason I didn't before is because it broke because the fucking boat was bashing itself into the ground because the server was being weird.
Yeah, no, it should still drop all the resources. I'm assuming if it did, it probably either went too deep or like thick through the world or something. Because
that's part of the reason I wanted to have the server running on a different computer is because I think the physics are more stable.
Okay, I've got a little bit of bad news. Okay,
I can see that.
First of all, how did that poison you? God, I wish poison like didn't kill you. That's like the one thing I want. Like, poison should knock you down to 1 health.
Like it does in Minecraft?
Like it does in a myriad of other things. It's way
Okay,
too easy
slip.
to get fucking poisoned.
Also would like to get the well-rested bonus so I can, you know, have more stamina.
More stamina? Brr.
Once again, just referencing old internet memes that no one fucking remembers.
Numbers.
Do you remember?
Yeah. Macaroon. And something. I don't know. But point being, it was a thing.
It was a thing.
Just like that, we lost the last people who are watching.
Yeah. Start talking about old memes. You know how people hate that. Damn Zoomers.
I am an old man.
Me too. Oh no, a 1-star Grey Dwarf. Whatever will I fucking stab in the face? Bitch. Tell your mama I'll sit here tonight. In hell. Because I'm also gonna kill myself. That got weird fast. I mean, it's entirely my fault, but meh. Man, I love underwater mining. It's like normal mining, but aquatic.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My brother was telling me about something he was doing in Mech Warrior.
I've thought about playing Mech Warrior.
It's
I just don't know if
I
it's
got
for
it
me.
for him and another friend for my brother's birthday, and we've been doing it is multiplayer. For as disappointing as MechWarrior 5 was, multiplayer is still fun.
Yeah, I don't know if it's for me. I'm not really that into RTSs.
No, MechWarrior, not BattleTech.
Is MechWarrior the one where you pilot the mechs and go out and do dumb shit?
Yes.
And you get to make your own mech and paint it stupid things?
If you have mods for it, you get to make your own mech. Otherwise, you get to basically put higher level of the same equipment on it with what they have, because their system of equipment sucks. But yes. The main problem I had with it was 4 was really interesting because you have a certain amount of slots that can go with certain weapon types, which that's nice. And in BattleTech and MechWarrior Online, you have X amount of slots for each weapon type, regardless of size. And it's like, okay, they're two different systems of restrictions. Both of them work quite well. And then for 5, they said, okay, what if we just put them together? So you have X amount of slots for each weapon, but each slot has an assigned size that it can only go up to that size.
Seems kind of weird.
And it's like, okay, well, that extremely limits stuff, but then they also don't give you any, extra slots. So basically, the mech that you are given, you can't really do anything to change its loadout.
Yeah.
Which, that's the whole point, was, customizing and, trying to find something that works, doing all that. But, no, you can't. It drives me crazy.
I could see that.
So but the mods for it kind of save that. There's one that, you can swap out. It's more like the actual pen and paper, where you can put a different size engine in it, and some of the mechs have extra slots, as well as the mod also does. It just makes it so much better.
You know what is really weird in this game?
What?
The fact that you can jump, you have a fucking 6-foot vertical, except when you're in the water. You'd be waist deep in water, and you just can't jump anymore.
To be fair, that is somewhat difficult.
Yeah, if you're a scrub.
I am a scrub.
Okay, that's fair.
Really?
Oh, did you miss?
Nope. I hope you had a really good view of that.
I did. I don't know why it didn't occur to me before.
Dwarf chasing you.
Yes, I know. I was gonna lead him all the way back. I need to cut off this corner. It's too steep.
We'll just cut this tree as well.
He wants to be included so badly.
Okay, I'll cut you too. Hold on a second.
Do you have a hoe on you?
Yes, I do hoe.
I just don't. Thing.
Did you?
I used mine up, yeah.
So this is why.
So it only has to be waist depth for this ship to get through. Should be good.
This is where I'm a bit apprehensive.
Yeah, I know. It is, like I said, it's nice running this on the server because the boats do less jank physics shit and break all the time. Ah, thank you, Grey Dwarf. He's pushed me into a better alignment. Thank you, sir. I'll write about you in my memoirs. It's definitely tight.
That's what she said.
Oh.
Sort of. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, that is technically what that boat was made to do.
Yeah.
Sail in places where you really shouldn't sail a ship.
Yes. You know that a lot of the Viking ships actually, because of the way they were built. Yeah, that corner needs to be cut off too.
Oh, boy.
They weren't watertight until they had sat in the water for about an hour or two.
Yeah.
Basically, the way they made wooden sailing ships later on watertight is they used caulking. They basically took, like, pitch-soaked twine and whatever, and stuffed it between the wood. But they didn't have that in the Viking time, so they just waited for the wood to swell up.
Yep, and then I've got enough space. Space between it taken care of.
Yeah, like, I'm not really damaging the boat right now, dragging it along the edge, so that's nice. If I was hosting this on my computer, I'd be breaking everything at the moment. I think this canal is going to be more of a novelty than anything else, but that I think we both kind of knew that.
Yeah, because I told you about it several times.
Yeah. But it's cool. Fine. Here. Deja vu. I have been to this place before. I run a tin.
Okay, here, hold on though. Hold on. Okay. You get on the front of the boat on the opposite side.
Are we gonna turn? Are we gonna be a human turntable?
Yes. Boat of the sea. Remember.
Yeah. You mean train of the sea? You said boat of the sea. I was confused for a moment.
I am dumb. I told you.
Legally or just on Tuesdays?
It's not a Tuesday, so.
Is it? Oh shit!
What? Bro, you don't like.
Have patience.
Schedule,
I'm aware.
Your streaming schedule. You do raids on Tuesdays.
Not this Tuesday. I reinstalled Windows on Tuesday.
Okay, there we go.
This worked. This worked better.
We got a friend.
Where? Is it? Oh God! All right. Well, time to protect the boot.
See
Hello,
the
sir.
boy?
Can you please come over here to this copper node that I never finished?
Yeah, hold on. You keep distracting it. I'm going to put away my inventory so I can pick up shit.
Oh, I also have a bee. I brought a bee with me.
Okay, well, B doesn't take up too much weight.
Yeah. The fact that I'm at 300 out of 300 though does take up a lot of weight.
I do love the fact that you're carrying a live bee in your pocket.
And I swam for a bit.
And it's totally fine with this.
It doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah. What are you doing? I'm just chilling, you know.
Yeah, going on a trip.
You know how it be.
You know, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Hello, sir. Can you please?
I'm going to shoot an arrow up your ass.
Look at that.
Look at that. Look at those well-defined cheeks.
Booty butt cheeks. What sweet hell is this? We're using a troll to mine. It's a peak efficiency, alright? Listen, you may not like it, but this is what peak efficiency looks like.
This is speedrun strats right here.
It actually is speedrun strats.
It unironically is.
Unironic. Yeah, no, I know. Here, I gotta move some terrain so we can get in farther. Yeah, good boy. So every time I asked Sinuska if Sinuska wanted to play Valheim, Sinuska like very angrily was like, not on stream. And I'm like, why not? We're having fun.
You do it, yeah. Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
Yay. It's like dock pressure, but heavier because peers are bigger. Yes, I'm laughing at my own joke. Fuck you. I thought it was funny.
It was funny.
You ever watch Z Frank's videos, the True Fact series? Not in a long time.
True facts about the octopus.
I watched the Liar videos about animals. Listen, poor baby needs better access. God, no. Yeah, I saw my life flash before my eyes. I'm immune to your peer pressure. Oh yeah, what about damn pressure?
Please.
I like how you're just over there.
More fun, the more you do.
I mean, you should see that we just built a canal. I mean, I just built a canal and rarely watched and gave me shit for it.
Okay, to be fair, I did help you.
You did help. The final cleanup needed assistance. This is true.
And also the turntable.
Yeah, the turntable. It's because the boats are too close to trains, and Sinuska is afraid of me being around trains. Yeah, they're trains of the sea. It's like you know how chicken is chicken of the land. No response. Have I ever hit you with the chicken of the land joke, or did I just blindside you with that? I think I broke Raelius.
What?
The chicken of the land. Have I ever hit you with that before, or did I just blindside you with that?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Sineska was
No.
not responding.
Oh. No. I was like, you know how chicken is chicken of the land, right?
Yes.
And boats are trains of the sea.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a perfect analogy.
Indeed.
I was like, oh, did I not hit you with the chicken of the land thing yet? Did I just like say that and now you're just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, chicken is chicken of the chicken.
It is.
But
that's why I love it so much.
Indeed. Indubitably, my good man.
I like how much we're not paying it. This troll's just like, pay attention to me. Oh, he's coming.
Came over here and he's just like, notice me, woo.
Ooh, woo, Valheim, capitalist coons.
And we ruined it.
I feel like you and I have just, for some reason, decided to ruin everything with that.
If you wanted Sineska to join us, this was not the way.
He wasn't going to. They weren't going to, anyways. Sinuska doesn't like playing building games with me.
It's fun.
Because I have ideas.
I like having more people do stuff.
Honestly, I think the last game Sinuska played with me that involved building was Fallout 76, and I think that broke Sinuska. It was the 5-story building that only had 3 floors that I think did him in. The rest of the floors were staircases.
Okay, that just sounds like an SCP. At that point.
Confirmed, Tiny Neko Gaming is an SCP. My favorite SCP, yeah, my pick is broken. My favorite SCP is the one about the that elementary school, like all the ones that relate to that. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't actually read a lot of that kind of stuff. But
there's some really good ones. There's some really bad ones, though.
Yes, it's also a fact.
Man, dude's putting in work.
Why do I have 2 hammers?
Good question.
There's 2 thistles just growing over here. Okay. Yeah.
When you come back, I need to go fix my pickaxe so we can clear more of the terrain.
I will be there momentarily.
This is working so well. Like, it's honestly ridiculous. Alright, I'll be back. Nighttime is coming, though, so we may need to just go ahead and kill him. I'm gonna call him Jose Cuervo. Finally, after many long years, I fixed my hoe.
Ooh. Okay, bad news, though.
Did you die?
Oh, actually, I did after I said bad news, but okay.
What was the actual bad news? Aspergillus to be figured out. Trade NG out in...
In Avorion, not really. I haven't tried, though, so...
Checkmate.
I do know it's more of a supply and demand thing. So, if you get, like, the trading subsystem... I know some shops can sell it. Hopefully they'll have something around you. I know I'd definitely be up for Avorion if I wasn't already
playing Valheim.
Fighting
I have started killing him since night is coming, and you know, Grey Dwarfs.
Yep.
Ow. Well, that was bound to happen
what a
sooner or
shame.
later. Yeah, I know, right?
And nothing of value was lost.
That's a rip. Fuck you.
God, I love the ragdolls. Though,
Did you die too?
No. The troll died.
I can make a
But
cape.
His ragdoll was just lovely.
Cape time, yay.
He just fucking swan dive. Fucking
Into the worst night of his life.
fucking
I can-
face plant, just dead. And he only had $20 on him too. Fuck. I missed some.
That's
I missed some.
yeah. There's a pile of troll hide over here.
Well, yeah, I couldn't pick that up. I could pick up the coins though.
Anyways, it's time for bed in game.
And IRL, but we're gonna go ignore that.
Yeah, let's be honest. That's not a factor right now. Better go to sleep before the brigade shows up. That's a reference to something I said off stream that I can't say on stream. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. I'm not PewDiePie. It wasn't the N-word. It was something stupid, though.
Is that what it, you know?
PewDiePie has said
I've
the
never
N-word on
actually-
stream multiple times.
I don't like keep up with drama kind of things. I know he's like he did something. I'm like,
I only know about it because other people mention it all the time in their videos.
I guess most of the people that I watch just don't care. Which
Yeah,
that's probably good.
probably for the best.
I'm like, yeah, no, that's yeah, okay, okay, that's bad. Don't do that. But like, in the grand scheme of things, there's not a lot there.
Yeah.
It really matters.
Alright. Stuff for the smelters.
Wait, why is this forge only level 1?
Because it's too far away from the other thing.
You can't put it down if it's too far away.
Weird.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just put it down and pick it back up.
I was like, why can't I craft some... I was going to craft some bronze real quick, and I was like, why won't it let me do it? The answer is my inventory's full.
Could I have a bronze?
Yes.
And then some more bronze.
Yeah, I just wanted to get some nails real quick. I'm going to put the bronze in the box.
I'm going to make a bronze axe, and then I'm going to upgrade my mace.
Oh, we still need to make the, oh, yeah. The wood's in the, boat. Actually, I have some wood. Hold on. Let me just make the thing. Where is it? Crafting. I need 3 bronze. Okay, well, there's 3 bronze. Bitchin'.
Oop.
Where can I put this? Where can I put this? Why is the game being so bitchy about putting this down?
Oh, the ads. Yeah. Well, because it's a workbench thing, not a thing.
There we go.
I'll put it elsewhere. Honestly, with it looking like that, I actually usually put it outside.
Mm-hmm. It almost seems like what it wanted.
Yeah.
This is only a tier 2. Why is it only a tier 2? Oh, because this upgrades the workbench. I'm fucking stupid.
That is literally what I just told you.
I wasn't listening.
Piece of...
Can I have some copper? Never mind, there's copper over here.
Yes.
Can you give me 10 copper?
I have 2.
Okay, well, I will be right back. I may not have actually... How much does this fucking... Takes 25 wood to make a fucking barrel? Price on a bicycle.
The economy in this game is just...
It's pretty bad. I really like the game, but the economy is kind of brutal.
Yeah. Okay, actually, I could upgrade the mace, or I could just upgrade the axe.
So, tier 2.
Yep.
I upgraded all 3 of my axe, my gear, and my pick.
Mm-hmm.
Just waiting on the copper to build this barrel right now, though.
You know, we could technically make a third one of these.
Third one of what?
Furnace.
Oh yeah, we could. Yeah, but we can't. We need to make another fucking coal thing. That's what we actually need.
Mm-hmm.
We don't produce coal fast enough.
Yeah, but the other problem is we have kind of...
It's more about... We're just not good about putting trees into it, frankly.
No, it's not even that. It's just that there's no space for it. Because I usually like to keep them together.
True.
And we kind of like made it so we can't.
Not necessarily. You could always just cut out the door and put one there.
Look, this house is jank as it is with...
It's pretty big.
The locations of things.
It's a pretty big house.
Yeah.
I know you said jank, but it's a pretty big house.
It is. There we go. I think that'll work. I mean, I use jank in the most lovingly way possible.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because I would never try to describe a house that I built as jank. But honestly, looking at it, this is kind of.
I helped.
We have a hole in the floor
that's why it's jank, is because I helped.
Yeah, I know.
My mere presence jankifies everything. Honestly, what I'm thinking is we...
But like, God, I love it though. I mean, do we want to just build like a dock here?
I think we just pull that bitch up like that right here.
Okay.
But I think the ramp down is necessary, so we leave that.
Well, yeah, but I was gonna say like this ramp down is nice.
Well, yeah, but we can build a dock using the ramp as the basis.
Yeah, it looked like you, because I can...
Yeah, I'm basically building a
just
slot
do-
right here.
Yeah, but I mean, I can do like a wood thing.
I mean, listen, there's 13 quadrillion stone in a hole in the ground over there if we really need to fill this back in. I'm just like, it was fun building a canal.
It was. Also fun yelling at you, saying this is dumb.
And then it working. I think that's another reason
it's so
Sanosuke doesn't
dumb.
like to play games with me. Is that stuff I do shouldn't work and then it does. Which I've been told is irritating.
It's one of my favorite quotes from the Rogue Tech mod for Battletech is if it's stupid and it works, it's still stupid and you're lucky.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'll agree to that.
Sums it up.
Anyways, full sail head.
Yep. Yeah, but then we have to pull out and, you know...
Are you saying your pull-out game is weak?
No, I'm saying we need to... Eventually we'll have to pull it out and turntable it around. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're right.
And just be prepared to spin.
Spin to win?
Spin. Oh boy.
Anyways, the thing I actually... Oh yeah, hold on. Let me go ahead and build a beehive. Would you like a honey, by the way?
Sure.
I'm gonna put some in a box. What's in the box? It's honey. Honey.
There we go. I think that makes it look better.
Yeah, I do. So what was I doing? I keep forgetting. Like, there was a thing I was doing. I don't remember what it was. I'll figure... Oh, I know what it was.
Are we ever really doing anything?
Badly.
Okay, yes, but, like, bruh.
Damn it. It's facing the wrong direction.
Why, I don't want this shit.
You dislike the trophy head?
It's so annoying. I hate like, some of them are neat.
But you don't like troll?
They drop way too easily. They're super huge, and, like, they don't do anything.
Do the
They
other
don't
trophies do
anything.
something?
What?
Do the other trophies do something?
No.
No,
But,
it's just...
like, I mean, the boss trophies, for one, they give you the, you know, respective things when you put them on the, whatever it's called.
We could go murder Aether a bunch of times and just decorate the building with Aether heads.
No. I don't use them for decoration, other than, like, I get a trophy wall at some point, and
True.
that's it. You only need one for a trophy wall.
I don't know if he's noticed I put the head there. I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm going to go feed the thing again.
Feed me, Seymour.
Do you know that all of the scenes that involved the plant were filmed in slow motion?
I don't.
And Rick Moranis acted all of those scenes in slow motion. Like, he moved in slow motion in all of those scenes because they couldn't do the plant at full speed because it was rubber and it bounced too much.
I mean, I've never seen it, so
I haven't either. I just think that's interesting.
I don't know anything about it.
So, the evil plants in Little Shop of Horrors are puppets.
Yeah. I mean, they kind of have to be.
Yeah. Which was the style at the time.
Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna go get more copper. You know, because I might as well.
Yeah, make yourself useful for something fun.
Excuse you.
You.
Excuse me, princess.
Excuse me, princess. Ah, shit. No. Okay, I guess we have 2 more coal.
So anyways, I'm gonna dig this out a bit more so that way next time we have a troll. Like, we're like, oh, it's a troll. Time for mining.
Indeed.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Alright. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna stack all these piles of stone alongside the river for easy access in the future. You know, so that way we can just sail up to them and then just collect them and put them in boat.
Yeah.
The thinkery.
Indeed. Let's see. Where do we do a thing with what?
What thing?
What?
I don't know.
I'm just looking around here.
With your eyes.
My special eyes.
My brand. My brand. Honestly, the every time I think about that, I don't think about the commercial. I think about the fucking Mass Effect parody. Where they just did it in Gmod with fucking Mass Effect characters.
That sounds amazing.
Have you never seen it?
No, I have not. I will have to look it up.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Well, fine. Okay.
My brand.
Your contact lenses just arrived.
1-800-CONTACTS.
It can't have my brand. I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
Alright, Aurelius, watch the stream.
Your contact lenses just arrived.
Alright, but I have to turn the volume up.
It can't have
which is
my
the problem.
brand. I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
So cancer.
I appreciate this.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I love the
but
old
I
G,
appreciate
like
this.
deliberately shit Gmod animations.
Yep.
There's a dude, Anonymoose, who does them that are really funny.
That name does sound familiar.
He also live streams.
I don't watch live streams.
I don't either. I always say that though, that kind of shit, because like statistically, most of the people who watch me live stream probably watch live streams. I know, by process of elimination. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. The dude did not make that much copper this time. I got 6.
I picked up a ton of it.
Okay, fair enough.
That's where I fed it like into the thing. It was like another 20. I got.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. Do you
There
have any
is-
raspberries on you?
Yeah, I do have some. I have 11 raspberries.
Could I get 4?
4.
Map table, photography table.
Huh. There's 6 because that was what it defaulted to.
Okay. Then
Listen, I hit shift and click, alright? I ain't making it more complicated than that.
I need, oh god, I need one more leather scrap, and
There are some upstairs, I think.
I don't think so.
A crafting
But
chest upstairs? You doubt my knowledge?
Yeah, there aren't any. Because I brought them all downstairs.
And use them all? For dumb shit?
Yeah, like an axe.
Bastard.
My axe.
Alright, I'll go murder the boars that spawn nearby. There's boars that spawn nearby. You can tell by the way I said that there's boars that spawn nearby.
Nearby?
Yep.
Oh, okay, I get it.
You know, if you listen carefully, you'll hear the context clues.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Where are they, though?
Nearby. Or are you actually
okay.
asking?
No.
Well, first you follow the canal.
Okay.
You follow the canal, and then you go... Do you... yeah, sharing our maps will make... Oh, mushrooms! Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. They're south of the canal, on the coast, where the dungeon is. You get attacked by skeletons, you're in the right area.
I see.
Actually, I haven't gone over there to check for a while, because the last couple times I went over there, there was just a fuck ton of dead boars, because skeletons had just been murdering them the entire time we were in the vicinity. Which was convenient.
Okay.
It looks like there were not skeletons this time. That deer has just fucked off into the ocean and is probably going to drown.
You know, why haven't we broken the boat here?
No, I was using it as a marker.
Yeah, but it drops fine wood, you know.
Does it?
Yes.
But I like it.
Okay, well, I'll keep the other half then.
Besides, I'm actually using it as a channel marker. So I can see, like, between that rock and this is where I need to aim. Or whoever's sailing in.
Okay, so, well, here is where, like, this is where it starts here, I guess, because I can also put down a marker.
What kind of marker? That kind?
An erasable marker.
I would want it to be erasable. What's
Yes,
more erasable than fire?
And okay, how about a scented marker?
A scent? Did you say a scented marker?
Yeah.
What scent?
Plum.
Ew.
Ew?
Disgusting.
Ew? Plums are ew? Oh, get
I don't
get
know.
out of here.
I don't give a shit. I'm
Doing
indifferent.
your
Is that your
plum
marker?
No, I'm gonna actually build. First of all, I'm gonna build my usual here.
Mhm.
Also, whenever you do it, you put one wall down, and then you put a second wall down, like using that as a guide. Put it slightly lower into the ground. I don't know if you do that. But I always do that because I like that.
Anyways, I'm gonna go kill this tree. Hot damn, I'm tired. Okay. I bet you I'm more tired.
Yeah, perfect time to join us. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Listen, we've made huge progress. Hi, Tired, I'm Dad. I thought you were Bob. My dad's name is Bob.
Which one?
Which one?
All of them.
The music abruptly stopped and then changed, and I was like, what up? What are you doing? Your natural state is tired. No! I think my natural state is asleep.
Natural state is dazed and confused.
Good song. You need wood.
Yeah.
Well, there's 14.
Okay.
Would
But
you like
I
more?
need wood.
I threw it on the ground. Because my dad's on a phone.
Yeah.
I quote that a lot, and very few people get that reference. Because it is kind of old.
I was making a joke, but I think it.
Well, no, I was making a joke as well. And as the
Did you
streamer,
say-
I have to respond to my joke first.
You said you threw 14. I said, okay, that's nice, but I need wood.
Oh yeah, like the video game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Too bad you mumbled it and I couldn't fucking hear you. I haven't decided. Honestly, we may stream trains tomorrow if you're up for it. I haven't played 14 in a week, and there's some stuff I want to get done, and I think I'd be better off just getting it done.
It is a distinct plausibility.
The station is too exposed.
Yeah. I didn't say you could use it. I was gonna pull the thing down. Yeah, if you do that, it probably will work. Yeah.
You know how it is. I saw a workstation. I wanted to repair my stuff. It doesn't need repairing. It was just there, so I wanted to repair.
Yeah, that is the other reason why I put these everywhere. It's like, I need it.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, seriously?
Trains would be great to come home to.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine Trains was pretty fun last week.
What was it really?
I had a good time, did you?
I mean, I wouldn't say no, but I'm not sure that I would say yes. I mean, we did make, like, a cursed artifact. Why are there so many shamans?
God damn it.
Why are there so many the shaman
The Shamalama Ding Dongs?
Shamalama Ding Dong? Yeah, goddamn, I was gonna say that. That was the payoff to this incredibly stupid joke.
Hey, just because that train's name killed you doesn't mean you can't claim to have a bad time. I mean, legally, I am dead.
Oh, that was me. I am the dead. Anyways, are you coming back?
Oh, are we going to bed?
Yeah, I kind of figured when I was like going back, being like, oh, there's a lot of Grey Dwarf Shaman over here.
Okay, I'll go back
to go to bed.
I thought you were getting more trees.
No, it doesn't need to be a big marker, does it? That'll suffice.
Yeah, I mean, I put a sign up on it too.
Mm-hmm.
It says "Turn here, fuckface."
Okay.
But I gotta go around the fucking awful crater that has been created. I mean, listen, it's not our fault that hole's not even. Like, the contractor we hired did a shit job.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Yep.
I like how my preferred entrance has been just jump onto the fucking charcoal kiln and then walk in through the back door.
Yeah. Well, you know, that I had a door over there for a reason, so you know we could enter from there.
And then someone, and I'm not naming names, put a hole in the fucking wall and stuffed a charcoal kiln in it.
Yeah.
Which turned out to be a great idea.
It's bizarrely good, yes.
Like, for the size of this house, I'd say it kind of doesn't really work anymore, but like, it's definitely something I think we can keep in mind in the game. Also, Raven, we have a boat, and it's going fast, and I have a nautical-themed Pashmina Afghan.
I feel like this is a reference to something.
I'm the king of the world on a boat like Neo. If you're on the shore, then you're sure not Mio.
Wait a minute. Did you get me my leather scraps? That's what this was for.
I got 2.
That is enough. I had 4. We needed 5.
You're currently not on a boat. Fuck you.
Hey, back up a little bit. Back up a little bit.
I'm on fire. I hope you're happy.
Actually, yeah.
Bird is here. He's very excited.
Yes.
I hear scribbling.
Okay, so on this side where I am, you record your discoveries, and then you can read the map when you're over on the other side.
Alright. So, hey Huggins. I'm gonna record, and then you can see what I've discovered.
Mm-hmm. And then you read the map.
Wait, no, that just says... Okay.
Yeah. You need to actually record your discoveries.
There we go.
There we go.
This might open up yours a good bit, actually.
Yes, it will. But here's the best part.
There's nothing new for me to copy. I like how the just islands question mark.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you got the 2 boars things, and that I didn't find. What's this fucking thing over here?
So, I have explored there. You have not.
Yeah, what is that? No, so, I know, but what is it?
Oh, that...
You have a ping there that you didn't mark or label.
Yeah, I think that was just a pile of wood that I had.
Oh, okay.
Was around there, and I think I forgot to take
So you can see my labels like dig out port and islands.
Yep.
Question mark. And the elder, who I found.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So this uncovered a lot of the map for you, didn't it? Or a lot of our island.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's the other thing. If you haven't been to a place, it like kind of makes it still gray, and there's like a little wavy demarcation line around it. So like you have the map, but you're like, oh yeah, no, I haven't been there though.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, get it. It's good.
I want to upgrade my axe again, if there's enough scrap, which I don't think. I used
wait a
all this.
minute. The bees need more open space.
Oh, pooey.
Oh, fine.
Stick them on the tree.
Yeah, hold on. How about over here? We'll go further down.
Honestly, we built you have built a fantastic temporary building. Which is, I don't know, just become another permanent building, I guess.
Yeah, permanent, like, there is no such thing as a temporary building for me. It's just, you can't.
You'll be back here at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing says we have to smelt at the home base. We do have this entire bay to work with.
Yeah.
Ignore that ping. I was trying to drag my map and misclicked. You know, because some games you drag the map with middle click.
Mm-hmm. And in some games that pings
you don't
on the map. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, sir. Do you want to go?
You want to fucking go, man?
You want to fucking go, mate? You fucking what, mate? I swear on me mum.
Push you right in the gob. Right?
Punch you right in the gob. We're just going and getting some more tin. I think the only real, like, problematic material at the moment is just Surtling cores, and they're not that problematic, we just don't have that many right now.
Uh-huh.
Tin to Tapman Sunnies. Do we want to go explore a bit, see if we can find a dungeon and fuck it up?
Yeah.
Cool, let me drop my stuff off, and then I think let's do that. Wait, what?
Wait.
Don't stop,
wait.
wait a minute, put a little skin in it. Not how that song goes.
What is this game, Tiny? What game are we playing, Tiny?
I don't know! I don't know how to read!
Oh. No, he didn't. You think he can be capable of nice things?
I am. I'm just not capable of nice things on a small scale. I have to do big things.
That's fair.
You've seen some of the, like, the building I'm working on is nice. It's just hella incomplete because we don't have stone working.
The last server I was in with you was like, yeah, there is a big thing here.
You could see where it was going though, right?
Yeah, it is potentially nice eventually.
The problem is I am incapable of, like, starting at a reasonable scale. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, you've already fucked off. Okay.
Yeah.
I've been trying to find chests to put all my shit in.
Oh, hey, I found a great spawner.
Cool. You know what? Okay, so this can go on the ground. Or that shelf. Yeah, that works too. I'm going on an adventure! What does the tinier name mean? I'll tell you what it doesn't mean. Scale. I'll tell you whether or not. Save.
I'll tell you whether or not. Safe.
So good. No, not the fat jokes. Someone did actually come into my stream one time making fat jokes, and he left because he got upset. Because, like, so I was playing Farming Simulator, and he's like, lol, you're bigger than that tractor. And I'm like, well, yeah, of course. And I had a miniature tractor about this big next to me on my desk. I'm like, look at it, it's so small. And he just fucking left. And then I banned him the day later, because, you know, obviously. What? Run this dungeon. You think that you're still laughing at that fucking shit?
I found one. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm running. I also want to clear out this tower.
Technically running this dungeon.
Did you clear this tower?
I whacked some skeletons around there, so yes.
Hold on, let me mark this right here because this is going to be a handy pass. That's not marking.
Ooh, there was a Surtling core right in front of me when I looked.
Nice. Put a ping on that for a pass through. I remember you telling me that. It was funny. Like, it was like you got sausage fingers. I'm like, no, I've been told I have piano fingers. I don't have fat hands. Like, that is actually true. I have big ass hands though. Like, they don't look it.
I have piano fingers. I play piano.
I've played some piano. I played trumpet mainly though, which probably explains a lot if you're into music. Are you in this dungeon?
Yeah.
There was a skeleton standing right at the entrance.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Like, if you turned left, there was just a fucking skeleton there.
Yeah, I died because this fucking like glitched me into a corner.
Hold on, I gotta hide behind this wall, Mr. Skellington. Fortunately, he's really stupid.
I see. Got these.
You have a fire ass hat. Yeah, my hat's pretty good. Ain't no getting around that. My goggles hat is very... I've had that hat for a decade now.
But the bees still need more respect. You know what?
That's 2-star skeleton. Run.
I'll be there in a second.
Niece redeem show and tell. Okay, I'm not gonna show you the hat. But I will show you my newest Lego set.
Do that after we clear things and make it not going to kill us.
It's a pickup truck. Look at it. It goes vroom vroom when it's got an engine. It does not go vroom vroom. Just pickup truck. I thought you said you died.
I did.
Oh. I guess the sound of the wax is them trying to masturbate their way through a door to me.
Yeah.
You know, as you do.
There was a ghost and 3 skeletons. And
I like how
killed one.
Raven and I found a ghost in a dungeon and we just beat it to death because it got stuck behind a door.
Yep.
So the goggles fell off the hat and I actually haven't put them back on yet. Goggles have been disintegrating. This is the hat. This is like the goggles have been disintegrating, so I have to clean the hat constantly. Like, look how much these are disintegrated because they're really old. And it's pleather, so. The hat. With pins. I got Okami pins, I got 14 pins, I got D&D pins. I got a Conjuration pin. No, that's a Southern Fried Gaming Expo pin. This one. Big fan of Southern Fried. Yeah, the Lego set's pretty. I'm really happy with it.
Well, there's a ghost outside.
What? Is that the same thing as come out here and murder this ghost?
No.
What did ghosts do? Oh god.
Absolutely nothing. They are literally useless because they drop nothing, for one.
I'm dying. I need help.
Oh shit, okay, I'm putting on my clothes.
Oh, you're in. Right, my bad, never mind, I got it while you do that. It's more of a, there's a 1-star skeleton chasing me.
I'm coming.
I love the hat styles. It's a good hat. I like pins too. Like, I have a pin wall. It's not that exciting. Like, it's only got like 60 pins on it. I need to buy some more pins. I haven't bought pins in a while. And by that I mean I really shouldn't buy more pins. Well, it's a ghost, so what do you want it to drop? I want it to drop smaller ghosts.
I mean, this is a fantasy game, okay? Look.
Smaller sexy ghosts? Question mark?
Drop, like, I don't know, like...
You said fantasy.
Or something.
Ghosts in bikini armor.
Dude, you know.
60 what the fuck show. No, it's like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. So it's actually 55.
If you want to see them all, you have to redeem show and tell 55 times.
I don't know, man. If you sub to the channel.
Please don't actually do this.
Please don't.
Oh.
Pins. My camera is like mounted to something. Like it has limited mobility. I'm here. Which way did you go? Oh. You went to the right, didn't you?
I go to the right. I always go to the right. Do, like, you know, the right, follow the right wall.
Wow. There's a pit in there. I'm coming. I'm also walking to help you. Oh, you made your fucking buckler.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I told you I made one a while ago.
I wasn't fucking
put it
listening
on yet.
I thought you said you needed one.
Yeah. Then I went and made one at that point. There's nothing else down there.
I'm going down. She's yelling timber. I don't remember any of the rest of the song. Okay, now show me all of them and their story. Okay, so I could just... I'm not going to show them to you. Because that's a lot of effort. Some of them, the MomoCon had a pin set one year, and I bought that, and that was like 10 pins. And they're just kind of stuff. I've got one that's an Indian motorcycle. I've got one that's Atlanta. I've got one that's a Hogsmeade pin that I found at a convention, wedged into a stage. Like, someone had dropped it on one of the stages and, like, stepped on it, so it was stuck into the stage, and I pried it out. I've got a pin for a galactic skull cat pin. Which way did you go this time?
I went straight across.
I've got a foxhound pin. I've got my 5-year Dragon Con pin.
Hey, Excalibur. Okay. See, that's the problem with 2-star skeletons. They are still weak to blunt implements.
I don't have a blunt weapon.
I do.
I'm joking, but chat loves you. Chat loved me. They would subscribe to me more, and they would go tell all their friends to watch my channel.
You know, I did tell someone to watch your channel once.
And did they?
No, they laughed at me. And then told me, "Who are you? You just met me on the street. We're not friends."
That was very rude of your friend to tell you that.
Yeah.
Did you see children at Dragon Con? Yes, and they really shouldn't have been there, because I also saw a woman wearing nothing but duct tape.
What?
Like, duct tape on her titties and duct tape on her cooter.
What?
That was it. Nothing else. Like, she had duct tape pasties on top and bottom.
What?
It's Dragon Con, man. It just be like that.
What is Dragon Con?
That is a tough question, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Dragon Con is a very big convention that happens every Labor Day weekend in Atlanta, Georgia, and it is a pretty big party con. That would make it hard to poop. Not really, just carry a roll of duct tape with you. Just pull it off, take a shit, and retape. They said, "Whoa, that's a furry," and then walked away. I mean,
No,
that's why...
not a furry, that's a fury.
You're right, I am very angry. I just, like, I liked the idea of a channel mascot, even though I knew it was a bad idea, so I just wanted to do it for a bit. I'm moving to ATL. I mean, you just have to come for Labor Day. I wouldn't really recommend it the rest of the time, even though I do actually like Atlanta. I just don't like the people in it that live in Atlanta. See, in Atlanta's not bad, because it's largely, frankly, it's largely liberal. Outside of Atlanta, it's kind of fucking annoying, because you get the fucking diet hicks. Like, I can deal with a straight-up racist redneck better than I can someone who's like, I mean, equal rights for women is good, but I don't want the Democrats voting. Tiny lives in ATL.
Another one.
Nice.
There's also a bunch of great dwarves that are fucking pounding on the skeletons every
God,
day.
my nose itches. Yeah. It's been really dry here recently, and my nose has been itching a lot because of all the cocaine that I do. I live in Michigan. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, is Michigan?
Mm-hmm.
Because
no,
today, because you're right, it is Wisconsin, because I found a pit. Oh, it's a, okay, interesting.
Oh, did you find one too then?
No, I found something a bit different. Also, I really hope the skeleton doesn't figure out how to shoot at me. Like, he's really struggling, and I'm okay with that. I think I found a burial chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found a burial chamber.
Yeah, so...
But it's one of the in-the-ground burial chambers, as opposed to the above-ground. If that makes any fucking sense to you.
Yeah, there's no different. I found another one.
Sorry, I went in here to hide from the skeleton that was shooting at me. I'll be out in a moment.
You went into a skeleton-infested burial chamber to hide from the skeleton.
Statistically, there was less skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to come to you, but, like, you know, the skeleton has a bow.
No, I'm coming to you. Don't worry about it.
Which is, as you know... Oh, it's a 1-star! No wonder it hurts so fucking much! Like, a 1-star sword skeleton's, you know, fuck it, whatever. A 1-star bow skeleton is terrifying. Okay, you're here, so... Because I don't have a shield.
I didn't either.
Really?
Yeah, I just realized I parried that without a shield.
I guess we'll do this one because we're here. Do you have a torch? I don't.
I do.
You throw it on the ground if you... No, wait, I can't use it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you can throw it on the ground and I can just have a shield and a torch. To the right, to the right. Oh!
There's one behind us.
So anyways, I started swinging.
God, this is awful. Okay.
What is awful?
Like,
what?
Having the fire. You know,
like, being able to see is
have...
nice, but, like, doing damage is nicer.
You know what? I'm just gonna not have a shield, I think.
There's a skeleton archer in there.
Well, let me bean him in the face.
Well, I was waiting for my stamina to come back.
Large metal ball on a stick.
You have large metal balls on sticks?
Well, no,
and I say
one.
this with all of the effort I can muster. Ooh woo.
I only have one, though. Oh.
That's fair.
Can't have multiple since
Badger. I'm gonna pull a meet and greet. Good luck with that. Anything is better than ATL. So, fun fact about Atlanta is that if you're driving, Atlanta is an hour away from Atlanta.
Fun pile. Smack it. Holy shit, we just wrecked that thing.
I said that to a guy that moved to Atlanta like 6 months ago, and he was like, that is the truest statement I think I've ever heard in my life.
Okay, application already added. Get some arrows.
But Atlanta also has a really good soccer team.
Ooh.
They win sometimes. No, soccer.
No, my torch just ran out.
Our football team sucks dick. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The Falcons.
Football.
But our MLS team's great.
No, you don't have a soccer team. It's a football team.
No, we have an MLS team. Major League Soccer.
Hey, but you don't play football with your foot.
Yeah, you play hand egg with your foot. What are you talking about?
Exactly. There's another elder thing. I don't. Okay.
I found there's 2 in this fucking dungeon.
Yes, exactly.
Tell you what, we're really racking up the Startling cores this time.
Yep.
I'm at 10.
Oop.
Ooh, that's a big boy. I'm just gonna stab him through you.
Oh my god, this is
another.
Yep. There's another big room with a ton of Startling cores. 1, 2, 3.
We've done it. We've found the Startling core horde.
There's
We're gonna make so many smelters. I need to re-mushroom myself. I'm not at all looking forward to working Super Bowl Sunday. I've heard Super Bowl Sunday isn't actually that bad retail because most people don't go out.
Yeah.
I'm happy that I don't work Sundays at all. Like, we're just not open.
There's literally nothing here. Okay.
Dude, my family every now and then is like, you work on Saturdays? I'm like, yeah, fuck you, leave me alone. Like, what do you want from me?
Yeah, I work Sundays.
Yeah. We're just not, my shop isn't open on Sundays because we make enough money the rest of the week that we don't need to be.
Mm-hmm.
What's that coming over the hill? It's this bitch.
You know, having one person with a buckler who can parry, kinda awesome.
And then 2 people just to fuck them up. Stop that. Alright, where's your dungeon?
2 of them, actually.
Ooh, nice.
It's some nice copper in between.
Good.
How much carry weight are you at?
133. I got some stuff to eat onto the ground real quick. Should I carry it? No, that's carrot seeds. I want those. I was about to...
Actually, toss the carrot seeds. I'll pick them up.
I'll do it in front of the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
So I got carrot seeds. What else do I have that I can throw? Oh, here's some arrows.
Ah, thank you.
How's your thistle stack?
9.
Here. I'm at 128 at the moment, so...
Yeah.
There's some flinthead arrows on the ground.
Oh, if you want to... Here, you can be the treasure boy.
I can live with that. I have 13 Surtling cores. How about you? There's some arrows over here, by the way.
10. I have a full 10. Okay, and if you have any extra bones and skeleton trophies.
26, and I threw my skeleton trophy on the ground already.
Oh, okay.
I have more back at base.
Well, actually,
I'm going in.
Why am I even carrying skeleton heads?
I don't know. Like, I'm not.
Easy. Oh, hey. Dead.
Absolutely fucked. I'm also picking up mushrooms.
Oh, yeah, I have one.
You know, because I'm a badger, mushroom.
You know, I have, like, a borderline phobia of mushrooms.
IRL?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Hey, do you think we'll find out where the Elder is in this one?
Nope. Nope.
I was kind of hoping it would tell me where the other Elder is.
Or wait, never mind, I just realized I have 17 Surtling cores. Wait, okay. Hello, gentlemen. How are you doing today?
I like that the sweep staggers time to shower.
It keeps going down. Oh, but never mind. There's bones here.
You got excited. You were like, oh, it just keeps going. There's one on the other side, though. And it has a door and a spawner.
Oh my.
Knock, knock, open up the door. It's real.
And more Surtling cores.
Oh,
And a ruby on the ground here.
Which is over here fucking up this rancid remains.
What?
Rancid remains behind you.
Oh, okay.
I had to take a breather because I ran out of stamina.
Okay.
It's almost like this consumes a shit ton of stamina.
There's rubies on the ground there. Go pick them up. Right. Nope, turn around. Right there. He's coming out. Yeah.
See it.
Big shiny. Look at him. Oh, there's a Surtling core here. Okay, now I have 20 Surtling cores.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I cannot carry anything else. So you are carrying hands.
I'm at 16 Surtling cores. Is your inventory full or is your weight full?
298 of 300.
Okay, that's fair. Surtling cores are heavy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are. Ow. Terribly rude. Oh, we're gonna have to build a repair. No, wait. We can't repair. It takes a,
There's Surtling cores and amber here. And
you need
pearls.
I found some more arrows. Do you want them? Or I'll throw them at you.
Yeah. Get that pearl. You got pearls. Good. I am carrying too much.
You got any some...
I'll just toss some bones out.
That's fine. We have enough.
I don't think
we have a full stack of bones back at base. Like,
I have a full stack of bones on me.
We went down there already.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to go up. And
this is the
slip.
wrong way. Where are we?
Right there.
Damn caves! They don't have toll roads. Mushrooms. For my mushroom collection. For when I get into the drug trade later on. I'm gonna call it Purdue Pharma. And sell it to poor underprivileged communities. Too real?
Good boy. Don't mind me just dying a little bit.
That's fair. I mean, I thought the train would have killed you last night.
What, we had a train last night?
Oh, not last night, excuse me, last week.
It did kill me. I'm dead.
Oh, okay.
I'm dead.
Got better then.
No.
She turned me into a newt. I got better.
Just a figment of your imagination.
Pigment.
I haven't realized
it's a pigment of your imagination. Thank you very much. Figment's a tiny dragon owned by the Walt Disney Corporation.
You know, I do know that.
Where the fuck are we?
Nope. We must run fastly and with haste.
I've never gotten lost in one of these before. This is the first time.
Yeah, I usually don't have, like, some crazy twat in my face every 2 steps, so...
Some crazy what?
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 Anyway, how you doing?
You call me a trap?
No? Should I?
I don't know. It sounded like what you called me.
I said you're a crazy twat. Okay, do we have room for one more?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, we do. I'm just gonna eat this fucking head out of my inventory and all this wood. And this head. Actually, no, that was a big green head. Come back, I'll take you. I like the big green head. It's my favorite grilling device, which is a complete fucking lie. I actually like Weber. Although I heard Weber got bought out by some fucking company.
Over this way. Over. Hey.
I'm running. I'm running! I'm gonna have to swap to my axe at some point during this one, though. Oh, the one right here.
Mm-hmm. Has a tree in front of it.
Tiny.exe is 404. Excuse you. It's tiny.exe has encountered a problem and has to restart. 404 is when you can't connect to the web page. Dumbass.
I mean, I can't connect to...
I can't connect to your mama's web page on this dick. Oh, got him, son. I've adopted you. Here's the paperwork. You are now my child.
I came in, walked to the right. There's a Surtling core already, so...
Did you come in like a wrecking ball?
I mean, for that skeleton, yes.
I like the strategy of just keep spinning and stun locking it.
Oh my god, yeah. It's just keep smacking his face.
Spin to win. Probably a better dad than I got. Probably a better dad than I got. I bet I'd be a better dad to myself than my dad. Dad hard, dead harder.
Okay.
I opened that door, it was full of some bullshit.
Oh, I see. Surtling cores, treasures. And I got some arrows, and I'm carrying too much. Here, you can have the gold inside. There's gold in there.
I'm at 228.
Oh boy. Okay, never mind. That was it. Well, I think we're good on dungeons for a while.
Yeah, we have how many Surtling cores? You have how many?
I have 20.
I have 25.
Well, damn.
You know what we could make with that?
More than 3.
2 whole smelters.
What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can make more than 2.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it is the promise of at least 2. Notwithstanding more that could be made. Light. Great Orth.
Sorry, I'm just checking over here real quick.
Yep.
Trying to get kind of an even coverage of discovery on this. Ah, I found some more thistle and mushrooms.
No, not the mushroom. Actually, so yeah, I was saying I like don't like mushrooms. Like even in games usually.
Mm-hmm.
Like fucking Minecraft, I hate.
The
Especially 'cause
mushrooms.
Everyone when I play with them in the server is just like, hey, I'm gonna move into the mushroom biome, and I'm like, dude, could we kindly fucking not? But then it's like it like enemies don't spawn in mushroom biomes and things. It's good, and it's like, geez, whatever.
Oh, I found a runestone. What is this? Let all who read me be aware of Grey Dwarfs. Well, I don't give a fuck about Grey Dwarfs. Suck my dick.
Yeah, that is the only text runestone spawn thing in the forest. Pretty sure.
Oh. We're just going farther now.
Yeah, we like literally cannot carry more, but whatever.
Yeah. I mean, they say knowledge is power.
Yeah. But yeah, so the mushrooms though, in this, I don't care. I don't know what it is about these mushrooms. No, like look at them.
Is it because
right
they're
now.
not spotted?
I don't know.
I actually like, as a food, I don't really like mushrooms.
Me neither. I used to eat them a lot. I don't know why.
Sometimes I had a really bad soup with mushrooms in it one time, and it kind of smelled like actual shit. Hello, what is that? Okay.
There was one time I had applesauce, and it tasted like wine.
I had a potato fry that was rotten, and rotten potatoes quite literally smell like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are allowed to have your wrong opinions about mushrooms. Listen, man, wait till I tell you about soup.
Look, I know where you live, sir. You can shush.
Soup. Soup is bullshit.
Oh, yes.
And I can explain why. The soup is bullshit because soup was used by the British to convince Irish people to stop being Irish. Because during the Great Potato Famine, basically, the British showed up and were like, we'll give you soup if you remove the O from your name and swear to be British from forevermore. And as most things British, therefore it is inherently evil.
Yeah.
If you want to mark it where I am... Oh no, we'll just do the map later, because I found a troll cave over here.
Is there anything wrong with that, though?
What, the British being evil? No, I'm canonically evil, so it's technically okay.
Yeah.
We've been over that before, like, I'm canonically evil. What are you gonna do, Rayleigh? Come feed me some delicious mushrooms?
Yeah,
No, Rayleigh's is gonna show up with chicken livers.
Oh, I found another dungeon.
We should be nearing the end of this landmass, actually.
Says who?
Me. You like livers too? No. Most people don't. I am indifferent. I don't give a shit about them.
I like living, except that I'm dead, apparently. As we've been over several times.
Mm-hmm. So you're cool with that? Listen, man, I got a place for you to go then. Listen, we're gonna have to take you to Fried Tomato Buffet on Thursday, because Thursday is Chicken Liver Day. Thursday is also Meatloaf Day. Every day is Fried Chicken Day. What else is on the Thursday menu? Chicken livers. Oh, it's also Sausage Day. I found another troll cave.
Oh my.
They're gonna come out of their cave and call my mom fat and then laugh about how they got me. While I sit there contemplating the fact that they most definitely did not. To be honest, when KFC used to sell... You liked it when they sold chicken livers. I don't know what the fuck any of those acronyms meant, but I'm gonna say... I'm just gonna assume that's what you meant. Are you headed back to base? Or you went over
found, hold on.
I marked that troll cave. I found it.
Can you come over to where I am?
Why?
Because there's a troll cave where I am.
Yeah.
But also this island is awesome.
I didn't really notice the island being awesome, but I'll come back.
I don't know. I mean, so this island, if you cut out like the
Throwback Thursday.
Oh. Yeah.
Sorry. What were you saying?
Like, if you were to just like cut out the island, this, I swear this looks like something out of like Wind Waker. Right here.
Never played Wind Waker.
It is quite enjoyable.
I have only played one Zelda game, Okami. Yeah.
I see.
Although Okami is very Zelda-esque.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever played Okami?
No, I have not.
I like Okami. It's a fun game.
Indeed.
It's one of those cult classic kind of deals. It was the last game that Clover Studios put out before Capcom shit canned them, and then they went out to form Platinum Games.
Yeah,
So the guys who made Bayonetta and, you know, all that crap were Clover Studios who made Okami.
I'm trying to remember, was that also the ones who did Beautiful Joe?
Yes. They also did God Hand. Wait, no, not God Hand. The other, there's a different word, dude. It was all black and white. It was on the Wii, and the dude had a chainsaw.
Oh, Mad World.
Yeah, they did Mad World. I think the dude that did No More Heroes also did God Hand.
Yeah, you know what? That explains some things.
That would track, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think. What is Suda 51? I think.
Suda 51? Yeah. Suda 51 did. I don't know if he did No More Heroes. It would. That seems like something he would make, because the fact that you masturbate your lightsaber.
I think he did No More Heroes. I don't know that he did God Hand though.
I don't know if he did God Hand.
I just know the fucking song. Yeah, it's
Okay, Google.
fucking hilarious.
Who made God Hand? Clover made God Hand. Okay, no, Clover did make God Hand.
Oh, God. Wow.
And Beautiful Joe. And Mad World.
Dragon kick your ass into the Milky Way. Milky Way.
Clover Studio made some cool games.
It's like the only part of that song that I actually know. Because
Yeah, I really like Clover Studio. It's kind of a shame
Mhm.
that they got shit canned. They were one of those good mid-tier studios.
We really wanted him to like finally finish Beautiful Joe.
Which one?
Like the kind of trilogy they had going.
Yeah.
I mean, 1 and 2 were great. The one on the DS was okay. And you had the Red Hot Rumble, which is just silly.
Mm-hmm. Where are we gonna put all these Surtling cores?
I don't know.
Oh, I've got a box. There's a box with Surtling cores already over here. It's the top one on the right.
Here, hold on.
You gonna throw them down the hole?
It's my turn. Hoppa. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to go down the hole.
God, we got a lot of these.
Have you. Yeah. The blue goose.
I'm starting to think we've got a lot of bones. Let's see where I can put all
No
this.
bones about it.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny.
Definitely stacked up some Surtling cores from this. And some wood.
I always, if there's like the sticks on the ground, you pick them up.
I normally do that, but this time I was focused on carrying, let's say, pricier loots.
Yes, me too. But also, yes.
That.
All right, and I am in bed, and I think it is also.
It is time. I'm very tired.
For bed.
I'm very tired.
Indeed. It is time for core wood.
To sleep, yep. Alright.
What is it?
Get my repair on before I forget.
That is a good plan.
Punch the shit out of that too.
Yeah, I should like check the actual house integrity. I know there's some parts that have no chips in them.
Ow.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Alright, bees, are you happy now? No.
No, I didn't move them. Alright, I am going to get off. You are free to do...
Oh no, I'm logging the fuck off. Tired. Oh, I gotta record on the cartography table.
Ah, sure, yeah, sure. Oh well.
Okay, quit. Alright, well, that's it for tonight. I will see you guys, I don't know, tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing. I have no fucking clue. I'm too tired to think about it. Either way, I will see you then. Goodbye. Good night, Aurelius. All that good shit. Okay, fuck off. Bye.